Welcome everybody to episode 2 of my XCOM2 playthrough. Season 2, episode 2 of Tequila versus the alien scum, as I like to call them. My name is Nick, otherwise known as Tequila, Tequila316. And yet tonight I'm your game show party host one more time as we try and attempt to save this god-awful world against against the alien horde. My bad. A bit of a slip there. Sorry. Maybe that'd be an interesting mod. War of the Chosen. But yeah, big up to everybody who's watched episode 1. Remember to leave a like and a sub if you like this stuff we do. Obviously, YouTube's fantastic algorithm doesn't really want to push us smaller channels really. So every like we get matters more than you know. As we continue to try to grow to 500 subs. Got a long way to go, but you know, baby steps and all that, but we're trying our best, putting on as many different games as we can. And yeah, so tonight you get me on XCOM. I believe Com is still planning, if he can get it to work, to try Resident Evil over the weekend. I haven't got a date or a time for you, unfortunately, but hopefully look out for it. And also, Alan will be doing some more WWE 2K26 sometime within the next couple of days, I think. And also, South Park he's got to finish, so I'll remember to give him a little bit of a slap to make sure he finishes his South Park game as well. And then next Wednesday evening, we're going to have a podcast on the WWE 2K game. And everything that's wrong with that, and there's a lot. Let's see who's in the chat. Big up, Ryan. Big up, Tequila. How's your night been? I'm a bit tired, Ryan. I was out most of the day, which is difficult for me. And I'm pretty knackered, if I'm honest, mate. I'm certainly a bit fatigued. Didn't get back in time to do Dermo's show, but you know, I told him I couldn't guarantee it, so got back a bit late. And I've just been chilling out, playing a little bit of WWE myself, funny enough. So I've just been hanging out, really. How are you, Ryan? You okay? Ryan's also asking me what's the weather been like. It was okay. It's a little bit cold. I've got the heating on. I like to turn the heating off really in March, but hopefully soon. I definitely will turn it off when it gets to April. It's been all right. Not bad, Ryan. 5 out of 10. There you go. Ryan asks me, did you forget? I did. Honestly, I did forget. Sorry, bud. Remind me again. Remind me before the end of the stream. And I'll go into my Xbox on and do it. I just forgot, mate. Honestly. I did forget, yeah. Sorry, bruv. Big up to Steve D in the chat. The irony is that mentioning Trump and aliens in the same sentence isn't that remarkable. Evening, fella. I bet you there's a mod out there. I haven't looked, but there probably is a mod out there where you literally have to defend the Earth against Trump. They replace like some of the chosen enemies with like Trumps. That'd be quite funny, actually. I'd play that. I might have to have a look, see if there is a mod. Somebody would have made a mod. But thanks for joining, Steve D. Hope you're doing as well as can be, anyway. Big up to Alan in the chat. Some more World Tour coming now that I have unlocked the Burned Fiend. Okay. Burned Fiend. Oh, right. Is that after his... Right, the whole thing with... I'm trying to forget that shit, if I'm honest, Alan. But you should have, mate. You knock yourself out of it, bruv. Big up to Kuva as well. Big up Tech and all in chat. Hopefully, yeah, Kuva. Hopefully tonight goes a bit smoother. No bugs to do with pressing the left button, right? I know that, you know, the massive left button. That's a big problem, apparently. And... hopefully the mod will work as intended. I haven't touched anything. All I've done is I've made a couple of new characters that Ryan and Maximus has asked me to do. That's all I've touched. I haven't touched anything else. Hopefully it's smooth again today. Let's bring in the game volume again. The sound levels hopefully are okay. Let's find out when I press this button. I can't hear any sound at all. some reason I'm not getting any sound. Can you guys hear any game sound? No, you can probably hear me. Can you hear any game sound? That's weird. Why am I not hearing sound? One second. One sec. Okay, that's better. The game music's very loud. Really? Not touched a thing? Okay, weird. The game music is very loud. Okay. Is that any better now? I don't know why, I haven't touched a thing. Whatever you did just worked. Okay. I'm not sure what I just did, but I'm just going to go with it. Because this playthrough's been glitchy enough as it is. This is okay. Okay then. Don't ask me why it was louder. I don't know why it was louder than it was before. No control over that. I don't know what I just did to make the sound go down. I haven't got any answers for you guys. I don't know. It just is. Stuff just is. That's the answer I've got. But if it works, it works. Right. You finished reading the chat? Evening all, says Alan. Ryan says, I'm not good Tequila tonight, but I'm just very, very angry tonight, bud. Well, all I can suggest is try to live vicariously through some of these characters killing aliens and pretend they're you. As in you doing the killing. That's the best advice I got, yeah. Or find a video game and take like a GTA game and just go nuts. Best take it out that way than taking it out on real people, you know. Steve D says, evening Cougar mate. Game music very loud, yeah. Stop being a grumpy old git. Me? I'm always a grumpy old git. Music levels a tad high. Okay, hopefully I fixed that. Whatever you did just worked. I have no idea what I did. That's perfect. Tequila knows everything. I wish. If I knew everything, Ryan, I would be out with a beautiful woman on a Friday night. Instead, I'm killing aliens. Actually, I'd probably prefer to kill it. Well, I'd probably prefer to kill aliens, then go home to a beautiful woman. Do both. Why have I got to just choose one? Kill aliens, then go to a beautiful woman. I'll choose both. What am I choosing just one for? I will be greedy. Greed is good, as Martin Sheen says. Is it Martin Sheen who says that? Greed is good. Is that Martin Sheen or Michael Douglas? Alan will know. Who says greed is good? A beautiful alien lady. There you go. Best of both worlds. Best of both worlds. Right. So, for those who missed it last night, didn't miss that much. You missed me pissing about with a mod trying to get it to work. You missed me pissing about trying to get my left button to work. Yes, the left button decided not to work. Again, don't ask me. I don't know reasons. I don't know reasons. So, all that really happened, we did the first 3 missions or so. Nobody was damaged. We did find out that the game might be punishing me a little bit for not using sharpshooters. So I'm gonna have to keep a couple of sharpshooters on my roster and never use them. Hopefully the game stops giving me sharpshooter rewards, because it will damage, like, you know, I should be getting new recruits for some of these missions. I'm getting guys I can't use. So we'll continue on. I'm gonna keep the sharpshooters. I'm just gonna keep them in the game. I'm never gonna use them, but I'm just gonna keep them. So the game doesn't penalise me for having no sharpshooters. But we can't use them. That's the rules. Not allowed to use them. You're too hard on yourself, bud. I'm hard on everyone, myself included. I judge myself by the same standards I do others. Does that make sense? Maybe I'm just harsh, full stop. Maybe I've got standards. That's the bad thing. You shouldn't have standards, really. You end up just disappointing yourself. Michael Douglas in Wall Street. Yes, that's right, yeah. Michael Douglas in Wall Street. Yeah. I don't know why I thought it was Martin Sheen. Why did I think it was Martin Sheen? Anyway. Right, let's load it up and let's pray for no glitches. I had all the glitches I wanted. I've already had a weird sound glitch, which is sound was just loud and then just decided not to be loud anymore. Again, make it make sense. It doesn't. The only thing I've done, I've added 2 new characters to the character pool. I've added Bret Hart for Maximus, but he's not in the game yet. I have remade one of the characters to be John Cena for Ryan. Maybe that would cheer Ryan up a bit. So John Cena is now one of our soldiers. And also, I replaced the random... You'll see John Cena probably tonight. He's in the roster now. I've placed the random Irish woman it's given me. I don't know why it did. I've replaced that with Vasquez from Aliens, who I made myself. So, I made Vasquez from Aliens. So you guys tell me if I did a shit job. I bet you I did, because I'm not good at this stuff. But I looked at a picture as Vasquez from Aliens, and I thought, okay. So Vasquez is now in the game as well. Here we go, let's load it up. John Cena and Vasquez have been added are in the game now. Bret Hart I've added to the character pool, but the game hasn't generated him yet. So if Maximus decides to watch, hopefully he'll get his Bret Hart. I tried to make Bret Hart as well. Bret Hart was harder to do than Vasquez. Vasquez actually, I thought isn't that bad. I'll show you what I've done, and then you guys can be harsh on me. There's room for both Vasquez and Gan, if I don't get them killed, of course. Okay, so here's what I did after I got home and had something to eat. So the 2 new characters, I've replaced the silly Irish woman that they gave me with Jeanette Vasquez. Apparently that is her name. What do you guys think?
I don't blame Shen for wanting to keep an eye on Taigen.
What do you guys think?
But at this point, we need all the help.
It's the only tank top I could find. So, the tank top she wears in Aliens, us guys notice these things, is probably a bit darker. But that's the closest I could get to be Vasquez. So this is Vasquez from Aliens. I thought I did okay considering. Hopefully, when she gets a promotion, we will turn her into a grenadier, because that's exactly what Vasquez should be. And the other character that I made for Ryan. Now, remember, I've only got so many tools at my disposal, so this is why I've tried to get Com or Pete to do it, because they're much better at this shit than I am. So this is the best I can do. Ignore his nickname. I can't change his nickname yet. I'll probably call him Thugonomics. I can think of other names to call him, but Ryan won't like the names that I would think to call him, because Ryan likes him. So I won't call John Cena what I think he probably should be called. But as Ryan requested, John Cena's not even got a top on. There you go. Look, John Cena got a baseball cap. John Cena probably will end up being a ranger, right? Because he's like a wrestler, so he'll probably be like a ranger with a sword, probably. We'll see. If he survives, he might get killed. There you go. Dude's got no shirt on, and this is the closest thing to jorts I could find. So he's wearing long shorts, a baseball cap. I'd be a lot harsher than that Coover, but I know that Ryan likes him, so I'm being nice for Ryan. I could think of lots of things to call him. But right now it's got Storm, and I can't remove it until he gets promoted. But once he gets promoted, I'll call him something else. So that's it. These are the 2 new characters that are in the game. They're only rookies right now, but then again, ignore the 2 sharpshooters. Look at... Let's pay respects to Chuck Norris for ever so quickly. Chuck Norris was put into the game before, obviously, the news about him came out. Unfortunately, the game's made him a sharpshooter. And he also has got no... Well, I could have made lots of really bad jokes, but I won't, because I'm gonna remain tasteful. But Chuck Norris will stay in the game out of respect for Chuck Norris. Even though I can't use him because he's a sharpshooter, because he was one of the rewards, and we're not allowed to use sharpshooters in this playthrough. Right, so those are the 2 new characters. There are more characters we can recruit when the time comes. I probably will need a roster of at least probably 20 guys. But that depends on how many we get killed, because some of them will get killed. I like the female character with the racks as well, yeah. So yeah, Cena and Vasquez are in the game now. Okay. Right, so... It's still very early on in the game. I've only done like 3 missions. Is the left button working, guys? Wow, look at this! Revolutionary, gentlemen. The left button is working. The left button is fucking working. Hallelujah. Big up Dermo in the chat. How you doing, bud? Your character is also in the character pool, but hasn't come out yet, Dermo. But you're there. Right, so, what do we need to do?
Hello, Commander. Work is well underway, but it will be sometime.
Okay, we're starting to research magnetic rifles, but that's going to be 13
if we
days.
intend on discovering the purpose of the chip we extracted from you, we'll need to conduct the
We have only got
appropriate
2
research as soon as
engineers. We've only got
possible.
2, or we've got to 1 engineer. Okay, we've only got 1 engineer, which sucks. So, and look, our 2 power cores are right at the bottom here, which sucks balls. So the game said a big fuck you already to these 2. Is what it is. So we'll slowly start digging. On the covert operative side, we're trying to do a mission to find the Reapers. That's 5 days away. Our next supply drop is in 7 days, and we're currently sitting on 140 supplies. Sorry, no, we're sitting on 17 supplies. We get 140 at the end of the month. Sorry, my bad. Our intel is pretty high though. 82. That's not bad. Okay, we're gonna go back to yeah, big up Dermo, big up Steve D. Quick tech, unleash the zombies. The thing is, Dermo, there is actually zombies in this game. Of a sort. I mean, they're not, but they kind of are zombies. So every game that we ever play on this channel has got zombies in. Where were you when I played Balatro the other day? There was no zombies in that, and you didn't show up for that, mate. So you had your chance. There are no zombies in that game that I know of. Maybe I was the zombie playing it. That's a different argument. Right, let's see what missions there are. Reward grenade ammo. We'll go and do that afterwards. I'm going to go and finish making contact with this place first. Okay, so the covert operatives have come back. Marcus Phoenix from Gears of War has got a promotion.
We may have chosen a different means of resistance, but our people fight for the same reason.
We've got ourselves a new character as well, a Reaper character. Right, so these characters won't be named. So if somebody wants to create a character, preferably somebody who hasn't got one.
And through discipline, we have survived.
So we've got a Reaper character here, a lady.
We would never live in their cities. We are the hunters. We move in the shadows, and we won't sleep until the last alien is dead at our feet. Word is we've got a new trick or two available, Commander. Maybe we should give them a try.
Interesting. So there's a couple of missions here we can take. Okay, I can't do the locate faction quest yet because I haven't got a sergeant. So I can do a resistance order which gets us between the eyes. Any XCOM shot that hits the lost is an instant. That's actually pretty good. Eight days is a bit... Oh, and there's a risk of an ambush. I don't think I want an ambush mission right now. Our guys... I don't think I want an ambush mission right now. Oh, they're all... Have they all got ambush? Have they all got ambush then? Oh, we can't do that one anyway. We haven't got a sergeant. Okay, so we are quite limited by what we can do. See, now would be a good opportunity to level up. So what I might do is I might do this 80 supplies mission, even though it's not particularly... I mean, 80 supplies is still a little bit of help. I think I might do that. I'm either thinking about doing that or doing the between it, because this will help us on lost missions, but you don't get that many lost missions. I don't want to be ambushed though. Okay, I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna send. Let's send 2 rookies on this. Let's send John Cena. Let's send Vasquez and John Cena so we can get some. We'll get them levels. That'll take 7 days, and they can get levels by doing that. You like her? Yep. Needed PhD to play this. Sonic was the sweet spot. Okay, so let's send John Cena and Vasquez on this mission. Hopefully they'll both come back with a promotion, and I'll get 80 supplies out of it.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Okay, I can't. Yeah, so I haven't got any. If I had yeah, if I had more engineers, I could speed up the process, but I can't afford the engineers right now. Okay, so we've done that.
Added.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance, and we can move on the Advent Black site on your order. We should make sure our troops are fully equipped and ready for a tough mission. I'm guessing security will be tight at the facility.
Okay,
Making
so
progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives.
We've
based
unlocked
on
the
latest
first
findings.
chosen who's going to attack us, and it's... I think this is the second most annoying. I think the hardest one is the Warlock because of the mind control stuff, so I'm happy it's not the Work first. She is the second hardest. The easiest one of the three is the Hunter, in my opinion. So we've rolled in the middle. I think she's the second toughest. She can be a bit annoying. It depends what bonuses she gets, and I don't know what bonus she's going to get yet. Neither does the game. Hasn't told me.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay, so we've cleared the alien debris. I've got no money to afford anything. So I think the next thing we do is... Yeah, I really need a second engineer. Yeah, I mean, this is going to take 20 days, but we have to start digging down. Actually, I've changed my mind. Should dig down here instead. Because I need to get to these power cores as soon as possible, so me doing that first doesn't actually make sense.
Nothing on the local comms.
Okay, so we've
Advent's been quiet.
this is our
lately.
first Terra
I'm
mission.
guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Den Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
We plan to. Our water purification
Massive
system-
signal coming from the Advent Network Tower. It's global. Sir, I think you'll want to see this.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet, among us, there are still those who would refuse to acknowledge the truth, who are determined to see all that we have achieved
Multiple
crumble.
radar contacts on approach.
You can
to
tell that guy
Haven
loves the
Alpha
smell of his
7.
own farts, can't you?
Must end.
That guy is loving the smell of his own farts.
You've got incoming on approach.
Your signal's breaking up.
Outlying territories to end this scourge once and for all.
They're right on top of you.
Losing you, Avenger.
Raise them again.
We will ensure your continued safety and well-being throughout this crisis.
Get your people out of there.
With your cooperation, we will overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
They don't stand a chance.
I agree.
Commander,
I agree,
We
Commander.
should get a squad ready to
That,
deploy.
the aliens don't stand a chance. I agree. I'm coming for him.
Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's
The
a good
thing
chance
is,
they'll
now
show
that
up
the
to interfere, so we
chosen
should
has
plan
been
accordingly.
shown, she could show up.
Setting course for Sector 10.
I actually think there's a good
Eastern
chance she's
United
going to show
States.
up. Actually, right. So we need to try and take a balanced squad. So no sharpshooters. So let's remove everyone. Right, so I always start with the specialist because that's the kind of den mother of the group. So the two specialists we've got to choose from are Gan and Tom Hardy. Go with Gan. I'm always going to prioritise, like I say, the characters we make rather than the movie characters. I'll use them, but I'm always going to probably prioritise. I might go with Sentua as our Templar because if the Chosen shows up, we might need the Templar. Giver says, you've had a near flawless run so far, of course the Chosen will show up to stop that. Yeah, I agree. I fully expected to show up as well. So because I expected to show up, I might actually take... So who is the Reaper? The Reaper's called Bones Lauren Wilson. It's not a bad name. So we've got a female character here who we can change if somebody wants to change it. Somebody's got a good idea for a female character. Alan, I don't know if Cheryl wanted an actual character of her own, but there's one available who's a lady. I might actually take the Reaper along. Normally I don't take two special characters, but because I'm expecting the Chosen to show up, I think I might make an exception. So, Templar, I don't need a Ranger. If I'm taking the Templar, I don't find I need a Ranger. Templar can do the same role as a Ranger. So I think we should take a Grenadier then. Yeah. Who do we take then? Our two Grenadiers are Johnny Rico or Sam Fisher. Yeah, I know, but Tom Hardy's a film character. I just meant a character like, you know, a lady character, you know, someone she might want to. Well, I won't name the character yet. If nobody chooses one, I'll port someone over. I'll make her Jill Valentine or something. We'll leave her as she is for now, but like I say, I can just port over like Jill Valentine or Claire Redfield or someone to be her if she doesn't want it. We'll go with Johnny Rico. Okay, so Johnny Rico can be the Grenadier. That's what he's there for. Can I build any items if I still got no money? Okay, I'm going to put a vest on Templar to help keep her alive. Gan will have to have the med pack. Oh, wait, where's your med pack gone, Gan? Oh, hold on. Okay, just remembering everything. Okay, so Gan will have that. Lauren Wilson. We'll give her the free reloads. Really, I need to find the scope to put on the because we haven't got a sharpshooter. Our Grenadiers are going to be doing the most damage with their guns because we're not using sharpshooters. So ideally, I need to put the scopes. Any scopes I find need to go on the heavies. Really, because we need to compensate for not having sharpshooters by increasing their aim as much as possible because their aim's shit. When she wakes up, Alaska. Oh yeah, don't wake her up. Yeah. Take Johnny. I'm ready. Rico's roughnecks. Okay. Right. So our squad is Gan is the specialist. We're taking the Templar and the Reaper. Normally, like I say, I normally don't take both the two soldiers, but I'm so convinced that the Chosen's going to show up. The Chosen automatically will be weak against one of these two. I think she'll be weak against the Templar. And we're taking Johnny Rico, who can blow shit up. Yep. So we'll have to see. The missions where the Chosen appear can always be dicey. We haven't got tons of healing either. I've only got the one med pack. But this is it. This is the squad. Everybody wish them luck. Go on, brave soldiers.
Sky Ranger deployed.
I'm doing my part.
Advent's so-called peacekeepers are hitting one of the resistance camps in this area, and they're taking out civilians and fighters alike. We're deploying to protect as many.
Right, okay, we've got to rescue at least 6 civilians. That's a failed mission. So we can't be too slow. We've got to kill all the aliens, but we've got to rescue 6 of them. So I can't sit back at the other side of the map. Despite me maybe wanting to.
Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment.
Chosen, that's the Myrise character. I beat a few chairs around his head. Okay. Now our Reaper should still be stealth. Yes, so the good thing about the Reaper is that she always starts on stealth even when no one else does. So she can scout. So let's have a look.
My life is in your hands.
Okay, the
Location confirmed. I see the path.
The good thing is about the Reaper, like I say, she can literally find out where they are. It's not that big of a map. They probably aren't behind us. They're probably not up here. I'm going to assume they're here. So I'm going to continue moving in this direction.
10-4.
And we'll see. There you go. There she is. There she is. There she is. I knew you'd show up, bitch. Let's see what she's weak. Let's see if we get some good rolls. Let's see what she's weak against. Okay, she's got a chance to return fire against missed shots. That's not good. Defense increased after the first attack of every turn. Okay. She takes additional damage from 3+ attacks in a single turn. That's going to be hard to pull off. She is weak against the Templar. So we need to get the Templar close to her. Yeah.
At the very least, you will die with honor.
Sounds like that Chosen is headed right for us. Keep your guard up and your eyes peeled.
Give it a try, Alan. Or don't give it a try.
I take no pleasure in the slaughter of these innocents.
I am trusting you.
Okay, if possible, I want to try to kill the other enemies before she gets involved. That might be easier said than done. I'm pretty sure they were here, weren't they?
I am at your service. Affirmative. So it is decided.
Good to go.
Okay, well this idiot sectoid just missed a point blank shot.
I will reposition. They have a patrol moving here.
I could throw a claymore. Okay, let's see if we can engage with the other characters because I need to get up here. I can't piss around. The problem is there's no cover for these guys to get behind.
On the move.
I'm just gonna have to leg it up there. Yeah, I know, but I didn't really have a choice.
You will pay the price.
Okay, I've got. Okay, this should be this should be 97%. Okay.
Is this some interest to you? The only fate possible for aliens.
The superior autoloader. That's not bad.
I've recovered the item.
Right. So she's remained hidden. I've got a 47% chance to kill him. I think Kuva knows what I'm going to do, don't you, Kuva? Kuva knows what I'm going to do.
I'm on it.
my hand.
The gift of psionic power will do nothing to slow your demise, Templar. Wherever you presume to strike, I will be watching and waiting.
Right, because I've got because Lauren here, Bones, is still in stealth, I can use her to rescue the hostages.
I'm on the move. This is no place for you.
I think I'm going to move the other three all up. I've got to keep them close-ish to each other.
I trust in your command.
Because when the bitch shows up, and she will, she's probably going to melee attack somebody and knock them out. So I'm going to keep everyone. I don't feel the need to push forward too much because we've taken care of the first enemies. There could be another group here alongside her. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. There might not, because this is very early on in the game, and when the game generates bad guys, it normally takes the Chosen into account. So Chosen, because he's chosen as a boss character, it won't throw as many other aliens with us. So we're just going to Overwatch. She should not be able to see our Reaper. Our Reaper is still in stealth, unless we get unlucky and then she literally runs past her. Then she will see her. But we can use the Reaper as a scout. So the rest of us can sit on Overwatch.
I'll keep an eye on it. My senses are keen.
Okay. Okay, there is another group. I was hoping there wouldn't be, but there is another group.
Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
Savor what time you have left. The forces of XCOM are legendary for their prowess in battle. Their fabled commander even more so. Today,
yeah, he went.
She
went for the Templar, which I'm not happy about. But
the one who will be your end.
We've spotted the Chosen. Get ready to fight.
I will not be outmatched, nor outnumbered. Take that one.
The shadows.
See, that's unlucky. That's unlucky. It's unlucky that he spotted her. That's annoying that you missed, Johnny Rico. You shouldn't have missed that shot. Yeah, this is actually pretty tough, actually, because now we've got 4 enemies at once. Yeah, I know I'm outmatched. I know.
Gremlin, medical detail. Go where you tell me.
Oh, come on. God damn it. Yeah, it's a bit of a tricky one because we've got 4 enemies. Because these guys activated the same turn. She activated, then these guys activated, then she called the reinforcements in. So all of a sudden we've got 4 enemies on us. No, they're not. There's no indication that I can fire on them. See, I need to go and revive. I need to go and revive the Templar. Okay, I've got a plan. I'm slightly worried that... Okay, I've got an idea. I am slightly concerned about this, but I don't know what else to do.
I'm on it.
I need to revive her. Got to revive her.
You're gonna be fine.
My power. I sense nothing. Nothing! Yes, Commander.
I fucked up. I'm definitely out of practice, you can tell. I just made a massive mistake. I thought she had 2 moves. Why did I think the Templar had 2 moves? Oh, Nick. See, I'm out of practice, guys. I forgot. Once they get stunned, I forgot. I just forgot. Once they get stunned, they only get 1 move. Because I was going to move here and then have her... Oh, shit. I forgot that was the rule. I just remembered. I just remembered. Just forgot. I forgot that was the rule. Oh, well. We might be losing our first character early here, boys, because that Templar's out in the open. So okay, but I think I've got to grenade this trooper because she can't survive 2 hits. She might be able to. She's got a lot of health. She's got 7 health. Okay, she can take 2 hits. So she won't be killed with 1 shot. But if she's hit twice, she will die. So I have got to do something. I've got to kill this trooper. I have to use my last grenade because I can't risk missing. So my mistake means I have to do this because I can't let her get hit twice. She will die. So I've got to, and he's right next to her at point blank range. I just forgot that when they get revived, they don't get both moves. They only get 1 move. I just remembered after I did it. I was like, fuck. Right, I've got to do this. It's the way that it is. So this has to happen. I think our Templar's in trouble, guys. I destroyed the loot. Didn't know the loot was there. I didn't know that he was carrying loot, did I? See, there's still 2 of them up here. But they may try and shoot the civilian, though. I'm actually hoping they'll shoot the civilian. I'd rather them shoot the civilian than shoot my Templar. The only thing I can think to do is have Gan here give her medical protocol that will give her... Okay, so I'm going to have to do this. Okay, so... I'm going to give aid protocol to the Templar because she's flanked. So I'm hoping that... I've got to. I just made a mistake. I just forgot that she doesn't get both moves. I just forgot. Oh dear. Oh. Okay. I'm quite happy about that then.
The resurgence of XCOM ends today.
For the cause.
Well, unfortunately, can she not use her melee attack anymore? What? Why can't I use my melee attack on him? She's within range. See, I've forgotten all the rules. It's my fault. I've forgotten some of the rules. Okay, so for some reason, the Templar can't use her melee attack even though she's within range. I don't get it. She's blinded. She's blinded, but I can still fire the pistol. Well, if she can fire the pistol, why can't she swing the melee weapon? Yeah, this is tricky. This is tricky. This is tricky. They've taken out this character for a turn, so I can't do anything about that. My Templar can't. My Templar's been absolutely just useless in this fight because she's just been hit with multiple things every time. And the Templar's the one who does the extra damage. So really, I should be able to do loads of damage on this guy, on this bitch, but I can't because she's been blinded. So they're focusing the fire. There's no cover either. There's just nowhere to go. There's no cover.
Moving to position.
Heading out.
I think I've got a flank on the priest. I think that it would be silly not to take this shot. Yeah, this Templar's been absolutely screwed by this, you know. He's really... The Chosen's done an excellent job on shutting down my Templar, who's the biggest threat to her.
As you order.
There's no point me even trying to get a shot off. She's behind cover and she's got the extra defense. I think I have to go Overwatch. Yeah, not a great turn. Not a great turn. She's done a very good job on shutting us down. Because she just keeps on going after the Templar. The Templar's been useless.
On Overwatch.
No, come on, man. You missed all your shots, man. Fuck's sake. How many civilians are left?
Where I go, you cannot follow.
I'm reloading.
It's gonna have to be the Templar. I think nobody else has got particularly good shots. It's gonna have to be the Templar.
A righteous strike! Where are your saviors now?
The death of an Advent priest will surely anger my brother.
Let the hunt begin. I go where you tell me.
Okay, so I'm gonna send the Reaper, who's cloaked. Her job is to try and handle this douchebag up here, and I'm gonna keep these three close by because she's gonna come and melee attack somebody again. She shouldn't be able to melee attack the Reaper because the Reaper's meant to be stealth. So it doesn't matter what cover these three are behind because she doesn't care about cover because she uses melee attacks. So
Heading to that location. I comply.
On your order. You're safe now. Go, go, go!
okay, there's 8 civilians left and I've rescued 2, so I still need to rescue at least half more of them.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay.
Scanning.
Go! Destroy them quickly!
Oh, come
We
on.
are known to them.
He just ran where...
My position's been
Trying to flank
compromised!
us!
The storm is coming!
Okay, so she's dazed down.
When facing a true master, there is no shame in despair.
Okay, so... okay.
I go where I am needed.
All those years in isolation.
See, the problem with the Reaper is that her guns just don't do enough damage. Her gun is weaker than a normal rifle. Her gun, other than pistols, is the weakest gun in the game. So I'm not even guaranteed to kill this guy. In fact, I probably won't. Oh, okay. I got a lucky roll there.
They die as warriors, as great a death as one could hope for.
Guide my hand.
Okay, I'm gonna res Gan.
I'm here to help.
Gan's only got one move. We have to remember that then.
Heading out.
Come on, Rico. You've missed 2 shots. Okay. Your shooting's been terrible this round, please. So, can you please hit this? Nice.
You'll have to do better than that.
Okay, so the Templar is going to get a chance to hit her. Oh, the Templar might kill her.
A focused strike of power.
Oh, come on! 1 health!
Your power is nothing.
She's got 1 health! Come on, game. Come on, game. Come on. Gan's got a 30% shot. It's a rubbish shot. It's a rubbish shot. She's got more chance hitting than Overwatch.
Got it covered.
I suppose I might as well move the Templar out of there.
We march towards enlightenment.
Consider yourself lucky. Most would not survive.
Great, she just killed Gan.
Now we will see the
Just killed Gan. Just shot Gan in the face. Dead. She's just dead. She's on 1 health. What do you want me to do? The bitch is on 1 health. She's got 1 health. And then she just goes and kills Gan. And Gan's dead because Gan's the one with the med pack. None of the other characters have got a med pack. The only person who's got a med pack is Gan. And she was the one who was killed. So there you go. That's it.
Oh yeah.
Just 1 shots Gan. Gan was on full health. She just 1 shots her. She just 1 shots her. The bitch has got 1 health. And she just 1 shots Gan. Fuck you. This is XCOM. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. She's on 1 health. Because the Templar didn't get the job done.
Target eliminated.
Were I to fall today, the elders would have me suffer a fate worse than death. I must retreat for now, but we will not be apart for long.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
My life is in your hands. As you order, Commander.
I might be able to save her. I might be able to save her. I think this is the last enemy. She's bleeding out. I've got 3 turns. If I can kill the last enemy within 3 turns, she actually won't die. She actually won't die. I think the enemy's over here. I think it's one of those faceless guys. So we need to just move.
Agreed.
Because I've got to rush this. I've got to rush forward. I think it was over here, but I can't tell for sure.
I comply.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable.
Hopefully it comes towards us.
If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
I'm ready to pass over.
Oh wow! You critical hitted her as well. Fuck this game and this. Fuck the game and the damage rolls in this. No, fuck this mission and the damage rolls in this mission. He just critically hit her. And the Chosen survived with 1 health. And now this. Fuck this. We have to kill this guy this turn.
Moving to position.
71. He's out in wide open. Why have you only got 71?
Volk says I am to obey.
I'm playing very recklessly. Come on. Oh my god! You missed 94%! Fuck you! Fuck this mission. I'm out. I'm done. Good night. Goodbye. See ya. I'm done. I'm done. Chosen survives with 1 health. I get critically hit by this douchebag. And then I miss a 94% chance. I literally moved her forward to increase the chance. I hope you can do 4 damage. She can. Okay. This better be the last enemy.
You will learn to fear us.
Menace 1-5.
Oh my
Status
goodness.
confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Great job, Commander. We sent
That
the
wasn't a
Chosen
great
back
job.
to
That
Van
was
Master
that mission
with
was
a
full of
few
BS.
stars to show for their effort.
The whole mission
They
was full of
decide to
BS.
face us again, we'll be ready.
Okay, nobody died. Gan nearly got. Very lucky that Gan bled out.
I come to you with a heavy
Because a lot of times they just get killed. So fate was on Gan's side because she bled out, and I was able to save her. Because I finished the mission within 3 turns.
Outer settlements, we shall mourn their loss and avenge their sacrifice.
I mean, I'm rusty. I made a big mistake in that to start with. So I'm rusty anyway. So some of it's on me, but still. I'm probably not playing optimally because I'm out of practice. But I'm having to remember all the rules as we play. Okay. Gan's lucky. I love the way I just love the way like the Chosen is this melee character, and then all of a sudden she goes, "No, I'm just gonna get my gun out," and then she does more damage with her gun than a sword. If that gun does that much damage, why is she running around using melee weapons then? If she's that good a shot and her gun does that much damage, why is she running around with her sword? She should stop trying to be a melee character and just use her guns. Her melee move did 4 damage. Right? Kuva had full hit points. Gan had full hit points, which was 5, and she was one-shotted by the Chosen. Why is the Chosen bothering using a sword then, if her gun does more damage? Explain it to me. I'm shocked that she just one-shotted her. She rarely ever fires anyway. Why does she not use her gun more if her gun does more damage than a sword?
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down.
Gan's out for 2 weeks, so she'll be gone for a while. I haven't got a medical facility up, so I can't speed up the times unless I go to the Templar base. So our Templar's out for a week. And our Specialist's out for 14 days. Not a particularly great mission. I mean, they're always a bit tough with the Chosen. Of course, they're always tougher than normal missions, but still. I think I was a bit unlucky. I know that I made a mistake. But the fact that the Chosen survived with 1 health when I could have killed her, but I rolled badly, and then the next turn she goes and shoots Gan in the face and one-shots her. I'm just like, come on. Then we missed a 94% shot. I mean, it is what it is, but
Hello, Commander.
oh great, and now Gan's got PTSD. So now Gan's got a chance to panic when encountering the Chosen. Well, that's amazing, isn't it? That's just congrats. So Gan now is going to be scared whenever a Chosen shows up, and she's our medic. So now our medic's going to get the keepy GPs whenever a Chosen shows up, which is going to be often. Truly amazing.
The Reapers believe in nothing and share little interest in preserving the true nature of our world.
Oh, look at
beyond what their eyes
this.
can show them. Their actions have enraged
Oh, this is so
elders
sweet.
and brought fear to their minions.
Alan's character, Johnny Rico, and Gan are going to fall in love.
As long as
There you go, Kuva. Your character Gan gets to fall in love with Casper Van Dien. He played Johnny Rico. There you go, Kuva and Alan sitting in a tree. Kissing. Do we want them to be friends though, or lovers? In my mind, they're lovers. I don't know why. Does Johnny Rico realise that Gan's an orc? I guess he doesn't care. Yeah, we can bond them together. Why not? Gan's a lesson, not happening. Okay, they won't be romantically involved. They'll just be best friends then. Okay, no romance. Kuza doesn't want a romance, then there's no romance. They'll be platonic friends. They'll just be platonic. Let me actually see what let me see what their I'm gonna see what their bond compatibility is first, and then I'll decide. Oh, there's actually a couple of characters here. Oh, okay, hold on. So the Templar has a bond as well. Let's have a look at soldier bonds. Okay, so so we've actually got a choice here then. Right, so the Templar, Senua, sorry, I can't even pronounce it. So Senua's got a potential bond mate with Rico as well. Oh, look, they're fighting over Johnny Rico. So two of the ladies are fighting over Johnny Rico. So they've got a compatibility of 7.3. So what is... Let me click on Johnny Rico. That'll tell us who he's most compatible with. Okay, so Johnny Rico's highest compatibility is with Com's character. 9.7. Oh, 9.5 with Gan. Oh, I think it's got to be yeah, I think Gan and Johnny have got to get together. A 9.5 compatibility rating, that means they're going to form it really fast. Yeah. I'm sorry, Gan. I think that she's fallen for Johnny. I think she might have to fall for Johnny Rico. Yeah, with a compatibility of 9.5, I think it has to be, yeah. Let's see Gan's compatibility if she's got another option. She actually does. Oh, look at this. The game's decided that Gan's got a compatibility with John Cena at 9.7. Gan's also got a compatibility of my character, Casey, who she knows very well from the D&D campaign. Casey and Gan have a 9.5 compatibility. Casey and Gan have a 9.5 compatibility. That's pretty funny, isn't it? So I'll let you choose, Gan, because there are other options for you. There's John Cena, lucky you, and there's Casey, also lucky you, who have both got 9.5. John Cena's got a 9.7. So you are the most compatible with John Cena. The problem is if I make it Casey, is because Casey is meant to be a sorcerer, I'm going to turn him into a Psy Operative. And the thing is that Psy Operatives don't appear till much later in the game. So Gan doesn't want Cena. We'll do it naturally. We'll play the natural game. We'll put Rico and Gan together. Because Casey's not going to be... I'm going to use Casey as a psyop because I have to. He's a sorcerer. So, if I get that far in the game. So Casey's not going to be even in the game for a while until he learns his abilities. And Gan doesn't want Cena. So there you go. There you go then. So it's gonna be Rico then. Okay, Rico and Gan. Confirm the bond. Johnny, Rico, and Gan. Lovers till the end. Yeah, we're gonna create a custom poster for Johnny, Rico, and Gan. Look at that. The ultimate fight. See, look, the game tells me the ultimate fire team. There you go. The ultimate fire team, Johnny, Rico, and Gan. You should feel honoured, Alan. You were chosen over John Cena. Right then. Okay, Johnny Rico's got a promotion. He has. I'm going to go with Shredder. She's going to be out for a while, but let's promote her anyway. It's very hard for me to never choose parry. It's just too good. The parry's just too good an ability to not take, if I'm honest. So. Wow. Dermo's in the game though. At least he's in the character pool. You might end up regretting those words, Kuva. It's a shame that we couldn't get Dermo to be best friends with you in the game. Yes, you have to call Alan honey, and you will have to explain it to Cheryl when she's in the chat why you're calling Alan honey, because she's missing all this. So you're gonna have to explain it to her. Okay. Well, not the smoothest of missions I've ever seen. No deaths though, but we got two quite bad injuries, so it is what it is. Magnetic weapons done in 8 days. That will help. Another cutscene. I'm going to quickly go to the little boy's room. You enjoy the cutscene.
It would be so easy. Good to see you, sister.
Miscreants, restrain yourselves, lest you be restrained.
No, the three of us, called upon together. Something has changed.
On that, we are agreed. The battlefield has shifted. Our masters have need of us once more.
Sounds to me like they're afraid.
You dare defile this place with your wretched tongue?
Oh, I dare. children. Each of you possess our strength. Each of you possess our wisdom. Of all our creations, you are truly blessed. Your charge was a simple one. The subjugation of those who would see our grand design falter. We have been pleased. Until now. Our greatest asset has been lost, stolen from us, while our strongest did nothing. We are disappointed.
Thought you were the strongest.
Arrogance, defiance. You have fought among the humans for too long.
These guys are still rubbish.
Corrupted. You can be reclaimed. Yet perhaps.
FIFA says no explanations happening. He should have been on duty. It gets lonely out there at night when he chose the mission. It does when you get shot in the face like Dan does, yeah.
A greater battle lies ahead. Our time on this world draws to a close. Yet we need not abandon it completely at our departure. For one among you is surely ready to claim this world as their own. One among you is worthy.
None of them are worthy.
To the one who succeeds our everlasting favor. To the others. You are the chosen. Do not fail us. Now go.
All that dissimilar, Commander. We have both lost, and in turn caused great loss for others. I shed blood in my master's name, just as you sent.
There's a lot of things I need to do all at once. I'm going to try to get this grenade and ammo because this stuff can be useful.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
You have made considerable progress.
Okay, so overall it was a good month. Nobody died, though we got seriously wounded.
Your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
To be honest, Gan's very lucky. Because the way it's meant to work is that the higher up your soldier is, the higher chance they've got of bleeding out. So the fact that she was only squaddy level and she actually did bleed out and not killed, she got very lucky. Very lucky. Permanently lowering XCOM's income. Okay. So the two dark events are... They're both nasty, actually. There's a risk of capture on all covert missions. That sucks. And there's a risk of ambush on all covert missions. So both of these are pretty nasty. I don't want either of these to happen, really. But I'm going to have to make a choice probably at some point.
My people are up for some additional work if you've got any orders for us, Commander.
With our success comes the opportunity for you to assign us new orders, Commander.
Interesting, so... Coover, it was a 30% shot, mate. In hindsight, as is always 2020, yeah, I should have taken the shot. Because 30% is better than 0, you're right. But I was very surprised to see the Chosen just pull out her gun and just shoot you. I thought that she'd use her melee. I thought that she'd try and run. That's why I moved the Templar away from her. Because the idea was, if I move the Templar away from her, she's going to go run and melee attack somebody. And that will give Gan a chance to hit her on Overwatch when she's not behind cover. That was my idea. What I didn't expect to happen is she just gets a gun out and shoots Gan in the face. Because she rarely ever uses the guns. All resource rewards from scans rumors are doubled.
We'll do as we're told.
Yeah, but I need to do this first, don't I?
Avenger plotting new course.
She missed a couple in the 90s as well. Okay, so the guerrilla tactics school is going to be built in 5 days. Do we have a sergeant yet? We don't. So we need to level up somebody to sergeant.
With the commander running.
Sooner I level up to somebody to sergeant. See, somebody like Johnny Rico probably has got the best chance of getting a sergeant. Sooner we've got a sergeant, I can actually get a 5th member, which is going to make a big difference. Magnetic weapons is going to be available in 3 days. That's going to be big. Okay, so I've got to make a decision if I want to go here or here.
Avenger plotting new course.
I'm going to go try and finish getting this grenade and the ammo.
Our soldiers took some hits during the most recent covert action, but word from the medical...
Okay, so Cena and Vasquez has come back, but Vasquez has gotten herself injured, hasn't she? Which sucks balls. Okay, so before we do anything else... let's promote these characters to the proper classes, hopefully. So John Cena is going to be a ranger because, well, you know why. So John Cena is a melee, and Vasquez has got to be a grenadier. There's no argument. Why are you wearing... why have you changed what gear you're wearing? Why have you changed your gear? Yeah. Why did it change what she was wearing? This game sometimes. Yeah, don't change what she's wearing. This is what she's wearing. Why did it change it? Knock it off. Okay, so Vasquez has got to be a grenadier. She's got to be. Sergeant Zim. We'll see if there's space to add any more. See what happens. Okay, so this gives us... okay, we've got 3 rangers, we've got... Okay, we've got 3 grenadiers. We've got Johnny Rico, who's our high-level grenadier. Then we've got Vasquez and Fisher, who are both squaddies. We've got 3 rangers with Pete's character, Vance, the highest ranking. Then we've got some squaddies in John Cena and Com's character. Drake is on the roster, Kuva. I made Drake. He just hasn't showed up yet. Drake is in the character pool. I made him. I added him this afternoon. For the record. Okay. So I am going to try and not form a bond, but let's see who can go on this. Okay, what other options here then? Breakthrough research. Modular sniper rifles. Well, we're not doing that one, are we? Because we're not using a sniper rifle. We're not using sharpshooters in this game. So, no point doing that. What else have we got? Locate faction we can't do. We haven't got a sergeant. Recruit scientist. Recruit scientist is interesting. We can get a reward for aim +4. That would go very nice on one of our heavies, wouldn't it? Because we have to compensate for not having high aim soldiers and sharpshooters. So we need to increase the aim of our heavies in particular as much as we can to compensate. Oh, recruit engineer. You know what? I'm gonna have to do this one. We badly need engineers. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So. Let's send the 2 other rookies we've got who haven't leveled up yet. So we're gonna send Sly Fang and Master Chief. I'll see if I can do that one afterwards, Kuva. But I need an engineer really badly at this part of the game, so I've got to prioritise the engineer. This will let these 2 level up. I'll try and do the other one after, if there's time, so I can get the aim bonus on one of the grenadiers.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Okay, whether or not we can research magnetic weapons before the next mission, I don't know. It'd be helpful if we can, because it's 3 days.
Not think I could have predicted
That's good.
This outcome, though it is intriguing.
These magnetic-based weapons are a lot.
Okay, so this is going to increase the damage of our rifles and shotguns right away. So this is going to give us a big damage increase. Yes, they do, Com. Yep. Magnetic weapons help a lot. So we've got the 2nd tier guns. Pretty, not really fast, but fast enough. We need to try to get better armor now, but it's good to have these. Mag auto pistol. Don't care that much about that because the Templar generally does melee attacks, so I don't care that much about that. Mag pistols are absolutely useless for us in this game because only sharpshooters use pistols. So we'll see when I get there, Kuva. I am going to have to obviously I'm going to have to try to build some of the characters a little bit differently to make up for not having snipers. So we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I've made your character a ranger again, Com. So mag pistol's useless. Shard gun is important. We've got a lot of rangers. Magnetic rifle important for the specialists. Right, I still can't research plated armor because I still haven't got access to 10 alien alloys. I'm going to research Gus weapons because it's inspired. I want to get armor, but until I can get my hands on 10 alien alloys, I can't research armor.
I will begin our research immediately. From my own experience, Advent generally deploys heavy security rather than subterfuge when it comes to protecting their primary facilities.
I've really got the sniffles
tonight. At least
tonight.
the ones I had access to personally. If they have
You need a sharpshooter redemption arc. Well, it won't be this playthrough, dude, because there's no sharpshooters.
I suspect our findings there will lead us to
have to wait for another one, my friend.
Questions.
Commander?
Oh, right. Alright, never mind then. I can't even build. I've just researched these things and I can't build them because I've got no alien alloys. So, never mind then. Never mind. I can't even build any. I've got the supplies, but I've got no alien alloys. Amazing. Truly amazing. Right then.
Tell me something, Doctor.
Never
Must
mind.
have been pretty cushy working with Advent, living in the colonies. So why the sudden change of heart?
Like most people, I wanted to believe that the aliens were.
Okay, so when I
although they left me little choice when it came
okay,
to
so
working with
when
them,
I clear this out, I'll
I
get
admit
9 alien
I
alloys.
was drawn to the sense of normalcy they offered. It was
Sniper and specialist run. I'd be okay with. I'd have no problem running the sniper and specialist run.
said, it was a mistake. One I hope
Because I think you can live without rangers in this game. Don't let Com hear I said that. But it would be the heavy class who I miss the most. Without the guys throwing the grenades. Sometimes blowing cover away. Your name? We were talking about
From what I've heard,
John
the
Cena.
Resistance has already
Cena's in the
seen a
game.
boost in their recruitment.
Cena and Gan nearly hooked up.
Commander's arrival
Nearly.
got around.
She rejected him though.
They've needed a leader just as much as we have.
Okay.
Now they'll be expecting us to hit the aliens where it hurts. Not that I'm worried. We've got.
You have brought many new faces to serve among your resistance.
Okay.
When they needed you most,
She's reduced our income. It
failed to
sucks.
protect them.
The Elders never had any issues targeting civilians, and their chosen are no different. The Resistance is counting
Okay,
on
we've got
us
another
to
mission.
protect their people. We can't let them down.
I know you can hear me, Com. You can always hear me. Okay, so we've got 2 missions we can do. Okay, I'm going to do this mission because I want another engineer. I don't think that the Chosen will attack us. In fact, I'm pretty much sure that they never attack you twice in a row. I'm pretty sure that's a rule of the game. The Chosen are not allowed to appear 2 missions in a row. I'm pretty sure. We're going to do this mission because the reward's much better. Getting this engineer... The more engineers we've got, the quicker we can dig down to the bottom of the base. It sucks because I really wish I had magnetic weapons for this one, but I can't build them. I haven't got the alloys to build them, so.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Okay. I think we're going to take the Reaper. And we're going to take one of each. So we're going to take a Ranger, a Specialist, and a Grenadier. Right, the Specialist is going to have to be Tom Hardy because Gan's injured for a long time. I might try and take one of the other Grenadiers because we can't just rely on the one. We need somebody to start leveling up. Actually, forget what I said. We need to get somebody to Sergeant rank. So yeah, forget what I said. Because we need to get somebody to Sergeant rank. So Rico is coming. In fact, this is going to be our group. Because both these two can get to Sergeant rank. We need somebody to get to Sergeant rank. So this is the group. This is the group. Okay. Okay. So we've got the Reaper, Lauren Wilson, who we need to change that to another character, I think. Because she's the closest thing I've got to a sharpshooter in this game. It's the Reaper. And she's nowhere near as good. But she might be useful in this mission because we need to be stealthy. So in the covert mission, she's got more of a purpose. So the Specialist is going to be Tom Hardy. Vance is going to be the Ranger, and the Grenadier is going to be Johnny Rico. Okay. Right. Really wish I had magnetic weapons, but yep, Cheryl's character Tom Hardy is here.
Deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
I think it's time we're going to get the next lot of enemies, so I think we're going to see, is it the Viper? I think appears next.
A hidden alien communications relay in this
Oh,
area
not the
is being
tunnels.
used by
Oh,
Advent to transmit
come
critical
on.
data back to their network. The loss of that data will stop their latest project in its tracks. So we're moving in to destroy the relay.
Not
before
the
they
tunnels.
complete the transfer.
Not the
They're
bees.
expecting a strong
No,
contingent of
not the
security
bees.
forces. Neutralize them
Not
and
the
secure
bees.
the
Not
site.
the bees.
Destroy that relay
Ah.
at all costs. Menace 1-5.
Not the
Communications
bees.
relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
7 turns and I got to go across the other this whole part of the map.
As you order, Commander. Double time.
Location confirmed.
Already there.
I go where you tell me. I will go. A patrol is upwind.
Running. Good to go.
I misclicked there.
Good to go.
They really haven't given me long to get there. They've given me 7 turns, but it's a bloody long way away, you know. Okay. Game is acting a bit weird there. Yeah, this is actually there's not that many options really for me. I can't get a good ambush on them because they're standing right in front of this door and no, I can't move. If I move at all, they see me. I can't even get a good grenade on them. Oh my god, woman! You missed a 92%! You missed a 94% and a 92%! Oh my god, you can't be serious. This woman's terrible. This woman's a female version of XCOM. This woman's a female version of XCOM. She missed a 94% chance right at the end of the last mission. And then the next thing she does, she misses a 92% chance. What are you doing to me? I'm changing this girl's name to Com. I am. I'm changing her name to Female Com. It's a new name.
Heading out. X-ray neutralized. Heading out.
I'm so like disgusted with this Reaper. You have no idea. Missing two 90+% shots in a row is just like, reminds me of that bloody specialist I had in my first XCOM 1 game. Don't know if Kuva remembers. She just missed shot after shot after shot. She had a shootout with a sectoid for like 10 rounds. I am going to change her name to that. I am. I'm going to change her name to that until she redeems herself, if she ever does. If she continues to shoot like this, she won't be redeeming herself because she's going to be dead.
Got it covered.
There's an alien patrol nearby.
Oh, right, the stun lancers.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
I'm on the move. We can no longer hide.
That's more like it. That's more like it. That's more like it. Okay, she redeemed herself a little bit there. She got a crit. She actually took him out. She redeemed herself ever so slightly. I mean, the game's only given me 4 turns to get here.
I'm on it. X-ray neutralized.
Nice. That was nice. That was actually a 40% chance.
Roger that.
We can't piss around though. I've only got like 4 turns to get up there.
Good to go. Moving to Overwatch.
It's time to focus.
Let's put her back into stealth and see if we can see what's round the corner.
I will reposition. We're near the objective. Patrol is moving.
I'm not another group right next to them.
I go where I'm needed.
Okay.
Moving out.
Miss sometimes then. We'll see. We'll see how she performs the rest of this mission. Because she did redeem herself a little bit with that crit. But still.
I'm all over it.
Yeah, I really don't have much time here. I've only got 3 turns. There's 2 more enemies here.
I'm on it.
But this is the bonus of actually having the Reaper. Because of the Reaper, I can see their exact locations. So I know how to set up for next turn. So next turn I'm just gonna have to blow everything up. This is the benefit of having the Reaper. The Reaper's not a very good combat character, but she does things like this where it gives me information I wouldn't normally have.
Scanning. On the move.
See, what I can do, I haven't got to do anything else. Because they've moved over here, right? So they can't see them. So this is going to be destroyed next turn no matter what. So I haven't got to do anything.
Moving to position.
In fact, I can destroy it this turn. Okay. Okay. Right.
Menace 1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Got it covered.
Oh, come on, man. You missed a shotgun shot. He's at point blank range, game. Come on.
Rolling. Look at that. Hostile pacified. Got something new. I'm on it. Frag out. Moving to position. Target neutralized. No round.
Nice. She did alright. I mean, I don't know if I should call her that or not. I don't know. She did okay with the last two shots. Even though the last shot was 100%, so she couldn't miss. So that mission went quite well because of her ability to scout the enemy. I knew exactly where to place my soldiers where I could shoot the objects without alerting them. But I only had the information because of the Reaper. So in covert missions, the Reaper's really good, but just never take her on a mission where you need power, because her gun's terrible. Her gun's like, well, it's rubber pellets or something.
Commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Let's see if we've got a sergeant. Did Rico or Vance get a promotion? If so, we can get a 5th min.
aliens this time, Commander.
Rapper instead of
They won't
Reaper
forget
then.
it.
Fiddy. Right, I think we've got our first sergeant. There you go then. So we've got a sergeant. Game, can you give me some alien alloys, please?
You and your crew
Another
have dealt
engineer.
another
Nice.
serious blow to the aliens' efforts
Okay.
today, Commander. Impressive work.
I'm going to staff an engineer here quickly because I need to get the alien. Clearing this out will give me 9 alien alloys. So I've got a. 6 days. Oh, we've got a bond here. 2 people are hanging out in the bar. Who's hanging out in the bar getting drunk?
I got a buddy out there working close.
Cheryl Allen, your missus wants to be well.
So my friend Stanford is out there in the wild.
I say your missus, it's not, is it? It's Tom Hardy, so let's, it's not. Okay, so Tom Hardy wants to be best. Should we have Tom Hardy be best friends with Pete's character? I don't think Pete's watching, so I'll have to choose for him. Yeah, let's these natural bonds we're just gonna do, I think. Let me have a quick look to see if there are anyone else they get on with before I choose. But I like doing the natural bonds. It's a part of the game, isn't it? It's a part of the kind of character of the game. Soldier bonds. Okay, so Tom Hardy, his highest bond is with Com. Com, do you want to be? Com's got really high. Oh no, look at this. Com's got. Wow. Com's got really high affinity with Slyfang. I know why. They just sit at home. They just sit at home talking about United all the time. Right. So Com's got to be friends with Rebel, with Slyfang. Right. That's got to happen then. We've got to have that happen, haven't we? Yeah, of course we do. Okay. So Com's going to be friends with Slyfang then. They can sit at the back talking about how crap United are. This is coming from a Spurs fan, of course. Say that a bit quietly. So, those 2 can be best buddies, lovers, if they want. I'm not going to judge. They can be lovers, they can be best friends. They can be, I don't know, friends with benefits. They can just be United fans. Don't know if Com's in a chat, he's probably asleep. There you go, Com. Do you want to be best mates with Rebel? Is he going to try and rob his own bank? I don't know. Depends if you let him rob your bank. It's up to you, mate. What you guys do in your private time, ain't none of my business. Yeah. So we're gonna make Com and Rebel best friends. I think. Let me just check this. Or maybe not. Oh no, they do. 7.9. Yeah, okay. That's alright. Right then, so it's going to be... Pete is going to become best friends with Tom Hardy. Congratulations, guys. It's the Ranger and a Specialist, which is a decent combination. Rampant bumming, take one from the team com. Nice. Okay. Vance and Tom Hardy are best friends for now. Should we see a poster of them? Oh, hot pink. Hot pink. Very nice. There you go. Hardy and Vance. I'm sure Pete will be overjoyed that he's now part of Hardy and Vance. Sounds like an 80s sitcom. Not a sitcom, an 80s like a buddy cop movie, doesn't it? Dempsey and Makepeace, but this time it's Hardy and Vance. Which one's Dempsey, which one's Makepeace? Get your answers in here. Okay, so we've got Dempsey and Makepeace sorted out. What else do we need to do? Promotions. So. Promote soldier. Shadow Step is amazing because it lets him ignore Overwatch. So really good. And we've got a sergeant which will let us very shortly have a 5th member, which will make us more powerful. Of course it will. Tom Hardy is a specialist. Unfortunately, he has now become the #1 specialist because Gan's injured for 2 weeks. My bad. Revival Protocol or Haywire Protocol. Now, again, on my specialists, I end up getting all of them. It just depends in which order I get them. They're both really useful. We are going to start seeing mechs soon, though. We are going to start seeing mechs soon. We'll go with Haywire Protocol. We will pick these up eventually. Okay, we've got two sergeants now. We've got Sergeant Vance and Sergeant Hardy. So we've got 2 sergeants. I am going to rename her character. She will have this name until I think she's redeemed herself. After she redeems herself, I will then probably give her one of the character pool names, one of the ladies. Maybe like Aja Wong or something. Ada Wong. Com's going to make me pay for that. I said the Resident Evil girl's name wrong. I'm sure Com or Pete will be on me for that one. Yeah, let them enjoy it. Let them enjoy their private moments. I agree. Okay, let's give her a promotion. No, not you, Cena. Where's the face? Where'd she go? Where did Missalot go? There she is. Okay, promote her. What does she get here? Remote start. Detonate an environmental explosive, causing it to deal double damage. That can be really useful, but it's very situational. Blood trail. Shots deal +1 damage if the target has been wounded this turn. This does help with her lack of damage. But +1 is not... I mean, at this point of the game, it's a lot. But overall, it's not much. Whereas this, remote start, because it does double damage, if they're behind cars and stuff, you can wreck shop. I generally prefer to take remote start because she's not really meant to be there to do damage. That's not her role in the game. She's more there to do fuckery and stuff like that. I'm gonna pick remote start. The +1 only affects if they've already been shot or damaged this turn. So it won't improve her ability to, you know, take out an enemy with 1 shot. Whereas remote start can do crazy stuff. But it is situational. We'll go with remote start. I think that's it. Johnny Rico's tired for 3 days, so he can't get involved probably in the next mission, we'll see. Okay, we've got some sergeants, so now I'm waiting for my tactics school to be done in a day, then I can pick up a couple of abilities from that. A free grenade? No, not really. It's more powerful. It's significantly more powerful than a grenade, but it only works on certain items. Like, if parked cars can all be blown up. Barrels can be blown up for double damage. But you can't choose where the explosion is. Do you know what I mean? The enemy's got to be nearby, kind of luckily nearby. But sometimes it can be amazing, but the enemies have to be in the right position. So there's like luck involved. If the enemies are never in the right position, then... But sometimes it can be amazing. I just think it's more important than her doing +1 damage every now and again. Only after the enemy's been hit. And it's only +1 damage. It's not like... Once you get to the point in the game where the enemies have got 25 health... Yes, exactly, Kuva. And it's more fun. It's more fun as well. It is more fun. Being able to blow up cars and everything and doing like 15 damage to like loads of enemies when it happens is a great feeling. It just doesn't happen often. So what I'm waiting for now is I'm waiting for the Guerrilla Tactics School to finish. Then I'll be able to unlock the 5th character slot. In 6 days I'll have some alien alloys, so hopefully I can make a weapon. So really, where I'm being held up is the lack of alien alloys is stopping me from making the next tier weaponry. We've got another engineer on the way in 5 days from the covert operation. The part that worries me is that it's going to be a long time before I get the armor. And we need the armor because we're going to get to the point where the enemies are going to start doing too much damage to us.
The new uniform isn't bad considering, but sometimes I do miss that damn sweater.
Anyway. Okay, I don't particularly need rookies right now. I'm going to go back to finish this off.
Avenger plotting new
This will give us a different type of grenade and a different ammo type, which can be helpful.
Guerrilla Tactics
Okay,
School
so
now operational.
Right, well what I could do, I could start trying to promote rookies. The only rookie we've got is my character, and I'm going to make my character a site operative because it fits with his character, the D&D character, because he's a sorcerer. So I won't be leveling up Casey. Casey will be our site operative. If I get to that point in the game, he'll be the one I make the first site operative. But if I start recruiting some rookies, if I did, I could now train them and give them a free promotion, pretty much. But the main reason I've unlocked this is for this stuff. So this gives us a 5th character to use, which of course makes us just much more powerful. Of course it does. So that's really important. To get the 2nd and final, we need a captain. So we need some more level ups. But now we can bring 5 guys. Okay, we can now use some personal combat sims as well. So that also is a little bonus as well. I'm going to have to check the power of our... Okay, we've only got 3 power left. That means that I can only really afford to build 1 more building. I think you, because we're not allowed any sharpshooters, I think you're going to see me use an extra heavy. I think a second heavy will probably replace the sharpshooters in my squad, most likely. I'm torn between using 2 heavies or 2 specialists. Because 2 specialists with all the healing and all the fuckery that they can do against machines would be really good as well. But I would lack maybe damage. It'd be interesting. I doubt you're going to see me take 2 rangers with me. So the most likely scenario will be I'll take 2 heavies or 2 specialists. Most likely, when I can. Basically, I need everything here. Okay. I need everything here, so there's no right or wrong answer. I just need everything. Resistance comms you do need. Workshops you need. Laboratories. I think laboratories probably. Training center you need all of these. You need all of them. There's no. You need training centers. I need all of these things. Training centers allow us to get the higher level bonds. You need that. You need to be able to purchase additional tactical abilities. You need that.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand.
I've gone with the training center. I want a workshop probably here. We are going to have to build another power grid, which is always a waste of money, but I've got no choice. I've got to do it so I have to build a power grid, then knock it down later on in the game, because I've got no choice. Because we need to get down here to the exposed power cells, coils. We need to get down here. So I'm probably going to put a workshop here, I think. So that means an infirmary that we can't build yet. I will need one of them. Infirmary probably here. Resistance comms probably there. Most likely. That's what I'm thinking of. Yep. I mean, this is always the bottleneck. Now I've got no extra power, so this is always the kind of bottleneck.
I wonder if this is what it was like in the old days.
I think we're ready to move on to the next.
Ready for a fight on a moment's notice. Certainly keeps you on your
We are more
toes.
powerful, even if I haven't been able to make the weapons I want to make. We are still more powerful because we've got 5 members now.
Commander, we have a priority message coming through. It looks like an encoded signal from the Resistance.
Hello, Commander. It would seem your recent activities have gotten Advent's attention. Our unwelcome guests are on the move. Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe. The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common. A single word that appears in all their files. Avatar. I believe
Avatar's
the
a
black
rubbish
site we had
movie.
previously uncovered to be but a part of this Avatar project. Based on what we have uncovered so far, its true scope is far greater. This project is being directed from the very top of Advent, from a source I am still unable to determine. All attempts to uncover its identity have met with failure. It is time to take a more direct approach. Though we may not know the exact nature of this Avatar project, we can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells, disrupt our enemy's operations, and in the process, uncover the truth. Locate the source of this Avatar project, and then destroy it. Were the enemy to succeed in their efforts, I am certain it would mean the end for us all. I'm confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar
It'd be pretty funny
project
if the
here.
Avatar project ended up
If they
being just
finish
you have to
what
go and
they've
find James
started,
Cameron and stop him
sounds
making
like
the
it'll
movie.
be the end for all of us.
A worthwhile cause. I would fight off an alien invasion to achieve that goal. Okay, so this is obviously the lose condition. This thing. I think it starts with 2 or 3 pips, doesn't it?
Your Templar friends are no different than countless other species who found themselves obsessed with the Elder's power.
Okay. One gas grenade and dragon rounds. Dragon rounds equipped with a highly compatible. Dragon rounds do bonus damage to all targets and can even set some targets alight. Gas grenade deal damage over a much larger area than our standard. Any organic units will suffer the additional poison. How much damage do the dragon rounds add? Bonus damage +1. Okay. The gas grenades might be interesting on certain enemies. Could shut them down, stop them from using some of the abilities, I think. No, I'll keep my eye on it. I don't know. The +1 damage, maybe. Okay, back to the world map. Need to decide what I'm going to do next.
Avenger plotting new course.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
That's all great, but I can't make any of them.
Commander, if we intend on discovering the purpose of the chip we
yeah, but
from you,
I can't
we'll
make
need to
any of them
conduct
though,
the
guys, can I?
appropriate research as soon
This
as
is all wonderful, but I can't make any of them. Still can't research armor. Yeah, so this is a problem. We're going to get armor really late in this game. I've just been bottlenecked by not having any alien alloys. Just haven't found any.
I will make that our highest priority.
I can't build what I don't have. The game's not thrown me any, so that's it.
Strategic resource located.
We've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Okay, so now I've got some alien alloys. 9.
Maximum power consumption reached.
Really, I just want to dig, dig, dig. $20 days, that's a long time.
Maximum power consumption reached.
I mean, look how stingy this power supply is. It only gives us 3. $20 days for both of these.
There were some casualties during that last covert action, Commander. But our troops will all recover after
Okay, so
some
Master
well-earned
Chief
rest.
got injured, but Sly Fang It's difficult to know what to do in this situation. I want to do this because this gives us a skirmisher soldier. I want to do that. I could use another scientist as well. Get an aim bonus for one of our heavies. I want to do that. I want to do this as well. Additional resistance orders and covert options. See, I want to do all of these. I think I want to do this one the most. I'm going to have to send one of the sergeants, so I'm going to have to send, I think, Vance on this. Okay, let me unequip Vance with his weaponry then. I don't want to send... If Gan was fit, if Gan was not injured, I'd send them both. But I think it's really risky to send our 2 highest level soldiers on this mission. Give me a sec, I'm just working out in my head what the best thing to do is. I think I'm going to have to do this one first. I don't think I can afford to send both my sergeants off at the same time. I suppose I don't have to, do I? No, I don't have to do that. Okay, let's send... Okay, I know what I'm going to do then. I'm going to send Vance, because with Gan being injured, I can't have no specialists, so... Vance is going to have to go.
I did my best to get the new recruits ready for what they're going up against, but having the commander back is a bigger confidence boost than any speech.
Okay, so somebody can go with him who's going to get a promotion, a free promotion. So it probably makes sense to send somebody who's higher up. I don't think I can risk sending the Templar, because if what's-her-face shows up again, I'll need the Templar to do the extra damage. Oh, Gan is back. Okay, I take back what I said. I didn't realise Gan was back. Gan's back. Okay, never mind. I can send them both then. Right, we'll send them both. Gan can fill in. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. That's cool. Okay. I thought Gan was still injured, but she must have just come back. I've got to make sure I've got at least one specialist here. So. Okay, so. This will give us access to the skirmishers. Right, I think that's all we can do for now. Oh, let me see if I can build one of these items.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Okay, I can build. I'm one alloy short from being able to build magnetic rifles. Shard gun range upgrade. My god, the lack of alien alloys, guys, is really bottlenecking this whole playthrough. If I buy the shard gun, I'm gonna have to take two. I'm gonna have to take 2 rangers with me next game to maximize the extra damage. Which means that they're gonna have to fight a short range with 2 rangers.
Seems to have a habit of scratching.
I'll hold off for now in case I can get one. If I can get one more alien alloy, I can research the armor. It's what I'd rather do. But let's wait and see.
New objective added.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their
Okay,
subordinates
so
to
I can
receive
now
new
finally
orders
build the
psionically.
infirmary, which is a bit late.
The
but
implanted chip is the key.
breakthrough with future combat. What does this do then? A breakthrough in our training methods will reduce the cost of all GTS tactics by 20%. Just made £500. When are you going to give me some of that?
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Damn. Well done. A supply raid. The commander, the resistance had relayed information concerning the Advent supply line. We should disrupt their transport.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
Difficulty moderate. So this is the first mission we're getting a moderate difficulty on. Thing is, do I think that what's her face is going to show up? Right, I need to decide what character we're going to make Slyfang. Surely Slyfang's got to be a ranger, no? With a sword? How many rangers have we got? 3. Do I need 4 rangers? If we're going to pair up Sly and Com to be a duo, we probably shouldn't make Slyfang a ranger. So, what do we think? We actually need another specialist, you know. I think Slyfang's going to have to be a specialist. Yeah, we need another specialist. We need a 3rd specialist. I've already got 3 rangers. I've got 3 grenadiers, but I've only got 2 specialists. Yeah, he needs to be a specialist. Yep. You're going to promote him now. He needs to be a specialist. Slyfang needs to be a specialist. Needs must. Technically, he was a thief before he was a warrior anyway. So, closest thing to a thief probably is a specialist in this game. Well, no, the closest thing to a thief probably is a reaper.
Officers might be more resourceful than
yeah, Slyfang should be a reaper, but the reaper's a girl. If the reaper was a guy, I would have made Slyfang the reaper because of the stealth. But
there's not a whole lot that surprises me these days, but I'm definitely curious to see if the chip we pulled from the commander really is connected to the ones Advent's been using in their captains.
okay, so we've got 2 rangers who will both be using the new advanced shard gun, so they should be doing a hell of a lot of damage. We've got 2 specialists. We've got Sam Fisher as our grenadier. Gonna give him a gas grenade. Hair trigger. Okay. Let's change her equipment. We'll give her this one. I'm gonna make the two. I'm gonna make the two rangers a bit more tanky because we haven't got the armor yet. So we're gonna take two rangers. Slyfang's first mission is gonna be a special. He's our fourth specialist. So we've got two specialists, two rangers, and a grenadier. I'm not taking any special characters. I'm hoping that if the Chosen arrived on this mission, we might be in a bit of trouble because I haven't taken the Templar. So we'll have to see, I guess. We do have quite a lot of healing though. Okay, here we go. What time is it? 12 o'clock. Okay.
Sky Ranger deploy.
In position for deployment.
Word is Advent has a resupply operation underway. And it's a perfect opportunity for us to pick up some supplies for ourselves. Once deployed, move to locate the Advent crates and mark them with our transponders. Firebrand will be on standby to airlift the goods.
We'll just have to grab as many as we can.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
I'm on the move.
Without the introduction of human DNA,
Okay.
these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form. A purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
Got it. Moving. No need to ask twice. I'm on the move. Okay.
Understood. Moving out.
Yeah, I can't really get close enough to them to use this. You know. Yeah, I don't like running around with guys who've only got 5 health. Sly Fang's only got 5 health. He's really fragile.
Stepping off. Headed there now.
We'll wait one turn.
Got it covered. Scanning. Eyes on the prize.
On Overwatch.
Okay, I'm gonna go over. I am gonna blast him with a gas grenade.
Understood. Moving out. Moving to Overwatch. Closing on target position now. Moving out.
Okay. Don't know if this is gonna work.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm not gonna put him on Overwatch. I'm not putting Com's character on Overwatch. Because he's close enough to where he might be able to get a flank on one of them. So I'm going to start off by throwing the gas grenade.
Catch! They're onto us! Commander, we should assume whatever Advent is using for fuel is extremely volatile. Avoid giving them any opportunity to detonate those tanks.
Well done, Com. Right. Com's miss just cost everybody then. Com's miss. They can make his fucking shot.
Let's move already. How many now?
So Gan's just got absolutely murdered again.
Moving out. Healer mode.
Unbelievable. Oh! Did one of our characters die? Did he just die? I'm really confused what happened then. Where's our 5th character gone? Hold on, I might need to go and replay that. Did any of you guys see, I don't know, what happened to our grenadier? Did he get killed? Did we just lose our first soldier? Oh, so there you go. We've lost somebody then. Sam Fisher just got killed. Our grenadier just got killed. Yeah, Com missed his shot. Com missed his like 65% shot. And then the flame guy just ran up to them, threw a grenade, hit your character and then the character next to you. I don't remember seeing a character dying message. Your character survived with 2 health. I can't find Sam Fisher anywhere. Like, I don't know what... I can't even see the body. I'm trying to work out what happened to our grenadier. So was he just killed then? I guess he was killed. So there you go, that's the first character gone then. One of our grenadiers was just killed. Because Com missed his shot.
On the move.
I haven't got. It's because really I should have better armor by now, and I can't make it. So everyone's hasn't got enough hit points, and he just threw a grenade. I don't think the grenade's meant to do that much damage. How much health does Gan have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm sorry, guys. I don't actually understand what just happened there. I'm saving my game. I'm not reloading. I'll take the death if that's what happened, but I'm saving my game so I can go back and see exactly what happened. So I'm going to save my game. I'm not reloading. I'll take the death if that's what's happened, but I just don't understand what actually happened. I thought they were both burning, but he's just not there anymore. I can't even see the body. So I need to make sure it wasn't some kind of a glitch. If it was a legit death, then so be it. I'll take it. But I want to save my game so I can come back to here. Because I don't understand what just happened. So I need to check it. Be this one, I think, wouldn't it? Let's have a look. Because I need to find out how many hit points that Sam Fisher's got. Because he did 5 points of damage to Kuva. Sorry, no. No, he did 4 points of damage to Kuva. So why did Sam Fisher die? Sam Fisher didn't have 4 hit points. I don't understand. I don't get it. The game needs to explain to me what just happened. Oh, he actually just died then. I can see his corpse now. I couldn't see his corpse before. Okay, so there you go. That was a character death then. Great. I was killed by a grenade. I don't understand. How many hit points did that Sam Fisher guy have? Did he only have 4 hit points? Yeah, but why didn't Kuva get killed as well though? Kuva didn't get killed. Why did Kuva survive? Okay. Well, there you go. There's the first death then. I didn't even realise he died. I didn't really realise he died. Wow. Okay. So we've lost a bit. That's the first death then. One of our grenadiers died. Sam Fisher died. That's going to be a bad news for the rest of this mission then. With only 4 guys. They haven't got enough health because I haven't got the armor yet. I haven't been able to research the armor because I haven't had the alloys. So grenades don't even miss as well. That's just a guaranteed death. Kuva survived with 2 hit points. So Kuva only took 4 damage. But why did he take 6? I'll be honest, I don't really understand. I'll accept it, but I don't understand why he took... Have you rewatched it then? Oh, I guess you can rewatch it, can't you? You've got the... Yeah, so I'm... You know. Did you rewatch it then, Kuva? So is that what happened then? Okay. Kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Because that was only the first group of enemies. So now we're down to 4 soldiers. Yeah, I think I picked the wrong squad. I'm left with 2 rangers and 2 specialists. So the rangers have to get real close to them. If Con would have just made this goddamn shot, then it wouldn't have happened. But he didn't. He didn't. He didn't. So for some reason, Gan took reduced burn, but Sam took 3 points of it. Wow. Wow. I don't like this. I think this could be a wipe, actually. I think we're actually in quite a bad position here. I think the alien alloys has kind of fucked me. Because I'm not able to build the weapons. I'm not able to build the armor. I rushed for the magnetic weapons. And I can't build them. So I actually think we're way too behind the tech curve. I think that this could be a wipe, actually. We'll see. But... I don't think I've got the equipment to handle this. Now that we're starting to get these new enemies, these kind of second tier enemies now, and I just don't have, I haven't got the equipment. It's not the research that I've fallen behind in, it's the fact I can't make the weapons. Okay. Well, we'll carry on. But I have a bad feeling about it. Well, I can't get these supplies, can I? They've already been marked. I'm nowhere near getting the supplies, so.
Heading out.
I'm on it.
Yeah. Got a bad feeling about this one.
Overwatch.
See, I mean, this is all just going. This is going terribly wrong. I lost the character, and the 2 supplies that were near me I can't even get. So I've lost the character for nothing. I can't get the supplies.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
What chance did I have of getting that crate? I never should have gone with 2 rangers. I've made my choice now, haven't I? I've gone with 2 rangers who are short range. I've gone with 2 rangers, and the reason I've gone with 2 rangers is because the only thing that I was able to build was shard guns. Because I didn't have enough alloys to build anything else, so I was like, okay, I'll build the shotguns, so I've got the extra damage. But they can't hit. They can't hit with the shotguns.
Heading out.
I can't even get this loot because of the poison.
Let's move already.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I'm on it.
Overwatch.
You've marked more supplies.
Got a casualty here.
What? What? Oh my god! What just happened? Oh, this is a disaster. This is an absolute disaster. Gan's bleeding out again. The car blew up and killed her. But she wasn't near the car, man. Oh, this is an absolute disaster. This is an absolute fucking disaster. What an absolute nightmare mission. We need, this is it. I'm down to 3 characters now. Because this thing blew up. You know what? Stuff like this makes me want to quit this game. Because this is just such... There's no warning that the car was going to blow up. There was no indication in the game the car was going to blow up. And all that was because that one guy threw that bloody grenade. Great. Fucking amazing. Well, I don't see the point really in continuing this mission. We're not going to be able to get any of these. We're not going to be able to get any of these. Look at this. They've marked this crate over here. How is the game expecting me to get over here to get this?
Nothing's broken. You're fine.
To Gan for the second time, Gan is bleeding out. Because she got blew up, because the car near her blew up. I'm trying to work out what I'm meant to do from this situation. I don't think this is a winnable mission. I think we need to retreat. Because I'm down to 3 characters. I've only killed 2 enemies. I've only killed 2 enemies. I'm down to 3 characters. I've just had to use another heal pack. I've had to use another heal pack on stabilizing Gan. So I'm down to 3 characters. I've got no med packs left. I've only killed 2 enemies. Because those 2 enemies threw that goddamn grenade, killing one of my guys instantly. Then the car blows up and kills the other one. Or, I mean, no, we need to quit. We need to get out. So what do I do? We need to go.
I'm on it. Let's go.
I don't think I had to do this once in last year's playthrough. It took me ages to lose a character for a start, and then I don't think I ever had to retreat from a mission. Maybe one mission, maybe the mission where everyone died. I have to retreat. I've got no choice. I can't complete this mission. If I stay, they all die, because I can't finish it with 3 characters. If there is only a couple of aliens left, but the truth is that there's pretty much 2/3 of the map still alive, because I've only killed 2 enemies, and I'm not going to get any of these crates. They're too far away, and I'm going to be so I'm going to have so little firepower now that even if I were to somehow kill all the enemies, it's going to take me so many turns that I'll never get the crates. So we leave. I needed the supplies, I needed the resources, but we leave. We leave. We've failed. It's been an absolute disaster. So we leave. Is that game over? I don't know. I don't know if that's campaign over. But there's no point wiping, is there? There's no point losing all the characters, because if so, we'll get nothing. So we cut our losses and we get out. This has been an absolute fucking disaster. I chose the wrong squad, obviously. The too short range. This isn't a short range map. This is a long range map with lots of open space, and I took 2 guys with shotguns. The reason I did that is because they're the only weapons the game's let me make, because I haven't got enough alien alloys. So I made the weapons, and I was like, okay, I'll take the guys who've got the best guns. And the only people who can use shotguns are rangers. That was my decision making. But because of it, I couldn't kill these guys because they were too far away to get good shots with the shotguns. And then the guy throws a grenade, kills this dude here. Then the car blows up, which I didn't even realise the car was going to blow up. He threw a fire grenade, man. But the car just blew up, killing, So, we leave. Right, so we leave.
Let's go.
Kuva's not dead. Gan's seriously injured again, but she's not dead. So we've only technically lost 1 character. So we've lost the mission and we've lost 1 character. That's the damage caused. And obviously XP and stuff that we would have got from finishing the mission. But there's no point continuing. I'm not going to be able to do it. I'm not going to get any of these crates. And I'm not going to be able to kill the aliens. So we leave. We leave.
I need an evac here.
Because I know we've got no chance of doing it.
Heading out.
What? Because because they're injury prone all the time. This playthrough has gone so much worse than my last playthrough.
Back online.
Is it because I'm missing the sharpshooters? I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, if I had a sharpshooter in this mission, would that have changed stuff, really? Maybe. Maybe having all these characters with so bad aim, maybe that is a problem. I've got nobody who can really make their shots that well. Maybe it would have been different. I don't know. It's the playthrough that we agreed upon, so I'll continue it, but it's not going very well. It was going okay, but this has been just the last 2 missions have just been.
Tired of waiting around. I'm out of here. What was that? On the move. Just in time.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Okay.
Gene therapy clinics swell with new arrivals.
I don't know what damage that'll do to the overall playthrough. Like I say, losing Gan for probably another 2 weeks is going to be bad for my specialists. Because my other specialist is on a covert mission and Gan's got herself injured, so I'm really short on specialists now. I'm down a grenadier because Sam Fisher died. I didn't get any supplies from that mission, which could have helped me. I didn't get any XP from that mission, so that means my characters are not going to grow. I don't know how damaging this is for the playthrough. Obviously, it's only 1 death, so characters-wise, I've only lost 1 character. So you can certainly survive with losing a character. But it just dawns upon me is that I seem to be really behind because the game just won't give me alien alloys. The game is just not providing the alien alloys for me, and I can't magic them into existence. So I can't research the best armor. I can't even start researching the better armor to give myself more hit points, and I can't even make the magnetic weapons that I need to be able to handle the enemies that are starting to appear. Because I haven't got enough. It's not. I've got enough supplies. I haven't got enough resources. The game just hasn't provided me any of them. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Just take it, I guess. Anyway, there we go. So that's a failed mission and a dead soldier. And I'm not feeling too optimistic, really. Great. Gan's going to be out for 29 days. Well, she's out for a month. Well, she's out for a whole month. Wow. Wow. 29 days. So all I'm left with is 1 specialist who's at squaddy rank, which is Slyfang. Amazing. Amazing. Okay.
The Advent propaganda machine is running full steam. We're picking up their transmission.
Suppose I need to recruit some new characters.
Nowhere.
Need to recruit some new characters, I think. So. Okay, so I can turn either Master Chief or Marcus Phoenix into a specialist. I'm gonna have to turn Marcus Phoenix into a specialist, even though Marcus Phoenix doesn't really, you know. If you look at Marcus Phoenix from Gears of War, he's not like a medic, but I haven't got a choice. I literally have only got one specialist left. So I actually have no choice but to turn him into a specialist. Master Chief can be a... Well, neither one of these guys... Well, no, Master Chief's wounded for 6... Okay, alright. I've got... I'll hold off for now to see when the next mission pops. If the next mission pops, I'm going to have to turn Marcus Phoenix into a specialist. I've got no choice. He's the character who's got a promotion who I need to... He's the next one in line. And my other specialist is on covert operations. Gan is out for 29 days. So, she's gone for a month. And the only specialist I've got is Slyfang. And remember also that I couldn't choose a specialist at after the first mission that I normally would have done because that mod had a bug. So that's something as well. Okay, well I can't do anything about it. So very concerned about the playthrough now. I feel like I'm underpowered. I feel like the game has stopped me getting alien alloys, and so I've hit a bottleneck, and I don't see how I can get out of it until the game throws me a bone. The game has to throw me a bone basically for me to, you know. It needs to give me some alien alloys. It needs to give me a way to get them, either via me buying them or as a reward on the world map. It needs to kind of give me something to make up for the fact that I can't do it. Does the game do this? Sometimes the game can recognize where you're struggling and will sometimes do this. So we'll have to see. The game should really realize that I have not got enough alien alloys to progress any further. I can't build any weaponry. I can't research any armor. I can't do anything. That's where I'm at. I just can't do anything. There's no covert operation for alien alloys either. I don't think. Is there any covert operations for alien alloys? No. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. We play it where it lays. I think this might be a short playthrough though. Not feeling very good about it after the last couple of missions. If I end up failing, I don't know if I'm going to do another one or not. If I am, I'm not going to do a special challenge one because it looks like it just makes it seems to reflect things. I don't know if that would have been different last time. I don't know.
Setting course for the
The game isn't going to give me anything. It isn't going to. You know what I mean? I can't. I'm getting tetchy about it because I don't feel I can do anything about it. The game just isn't giving me any way to progress. I've got the supplies to progress, but I just don't have the resources, and the game isn't giving me a... Okay, well at least my high level specialist is back. He can't ever go on another mission. I mean, he can't ever go on another covert mission again because...
You know them as they were, the soldiers.
Okay, well at least I've got another special soldier.
If you stay your course,
the skirmishes aren't amazing. They're not as good as the Templars, but...
Until the end. My kind were once the puppets of ants, slaves to the Elders' twisted vision. Now bonds broken, are driven to fight the Elders with a rage that cannot be stopped. By our own hands, we will destroy all that the Elders value. If there are orders you would have us follow, Commander, tell us what must be done. We have learned new things, new tactics to be used against the Elders' servants. If you would order it, we will make it so.
Three rangers. So okay. So we need another grenadier. Okay. So we need another grenadier. I'm short on grenadiers. So I'm short on grenadiers now, and I'm short on. Right. So we need to change Master Chief or. Okay. So I'm going to change Marcus Phoenix into a grenadier because that is more like what he does. Okay. So Marcus Phoenix has taken over the place of Sam Fisher's. So we've got 3 grenadiers, even though 2 of them are very low level, which is concerning. I think Master Chief is going to have to become a specialist, I think. Because we just haven't got any more. I'm probably going to have to recruit a couple of characters, I think, as well. Right, covert actions. Gather intel. Okay. Breakthrough research. Improved shotguns. Shotguns deal +1 damage. It's not bad. Recruit scientist.
Immediately.
Okay, I've sent a couple of the guys on covert actions.
New regional contacts located.
And just where do you think you're going?
Oh.
If it's a fight you're after, you better bring everything you've got.
Okay, well I can't make contact with any other places, so... I've got 2 things I can do. I can either get intel or rookies. I'm going to go for the intel.
Avenger plotting new course.
Again, the game is not giving me any alien alloys.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
Yep, I still can't recruit plated armor. I just can't do it. The game just Is it always this stingy? Am I just remembering stuff wrong? Is it always this stingy with the stuff?
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander.
I can't build the weapons or research the armor because of the bottleneck. So if the game continues to give me the bottleneck, then I'm gonna die, and there's nothing I can stop. I can't stop it.
I've warned the crew to stay away from the Advent meat rations. We still don't know what they're putting in that stuff.
Okay, I've got him to learn another ability, the specialists. We're really relying on Tom Hardy because he's one of our most powerful soldiers. He's our highest ranking soldier, and he's our main specialist. Now that Gan continuously gets herself injured, or I get her injured, depending on how you view it. I think I'm gonna have to recruit a couple of characters as well.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
Your progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant, Commander. But there is still room to improve if we are going to eliminate the alien threat.
You think I've done well, really? I just had to retreat from a mission and got somebody killed. I don't think I did well. Aliens increase the strength of their encryption, increasing all intel costs by 100% for a month. Oh my god. Risk of ambush and all covert missions. Enemies drop more items, that's not bad. Psionic attacks, I'm not worried about that right now. +2 power on the Avenger. I think that's going to help me with my situation right now. Yes, Cheryl, Tom Hardy is our best, is the leader of this game as of right now. He's the highest promotion soldier. He's the only fit specialist soldier I've got because Gan keeps getting hurt. Kuva's character. Nice to see you here. Stuff's not going too well for me, really. I don't feel very confident going forward after witnessing that mission. So I think the game's being a bit stingy with something, and I can't fix it. I can't. I'm bottlenecked. The game is not throwing me a bone. So. We'll see.
Avenger plotting new course.
I'll play it as it lays. Not every playthrough can be a victory.
Some of my followers have encountered difficulties in the field. Your aid would certainly lessen the risks.
Hope you feel better soon, Cheryl. Bless you. Thanks for coming in anyway. Recover the resistant operative. Gan won't make it past Sergeant even if you finish the game. She spent more time face down on fire than on her feet. Yep. She's been bleeding out twice in 2 missions. If Com would have made his shot, then yeah. If Com would have made his shot, then everything else that happened in that last mission wouldn't have happened. I think it's going to start going downhill very rapidly now, because I think without being able to build these weapons, I'm just going to struggle. And you know, the game just isn't. I don't know. I get frustrated when I feel I can't do anything about it, and the game is not giving me a way to get the resources. So that's why I've become like, I don't know how to get out of this. I don't even really know which squad to bring. Okay, I think there's a good chance that the other Chosen will show up. So I think I've got to bring the Reaper and I've got to bring the Skirmisher with me. And then we'll build around them two. So, I haven't even checked to see the Skirmisher's name. The Skirmisher is called Demons. We might have to rename this character. There you go. Guys, if somebody wants a character in the game, there's a Skirmisher who looks pretty dandy actually, who's now available. Okay, so we're going to bring these two to counter the Hunter. I think is going to show up. So we are going to bring a Ranger because they're still the guys with the best weapons. So we're going to bring Cena. Cena's the only one who's available. We are going to take Tom Hardy as our specialist because we need him badly. So we need to take a Grenadier. So the only Grenadier we've got is Hicks. Do I take Hicks or do I take Vasquez? Do I start taking... I'm going to take Vasquez to try and level her up. Okay, so this is the group. Okay, so Vasquez is going to take the grenades. Again, these guys have only got 5 health. Ugh. These guys are going to get one-shotted. These guys are all going to get one-shotted. Okay. That's it. This is the best I can do. I can't do anything, guys. Like, I can't build any better armor because I can't research it because I haven't got any alien alloys. I can't build any more weapons because I haven't got any alien alloys. So, the game hasn't given me... I'm trying to phrase it properly. The game hasn't given me any ways to get them. So it's not like I've made a tactical decision that has cost me. Like, the game has not given me any way to get them. So I can't make them. I'm using the best stuff I can do, so I suppose I have to accept what comes with it. So I think this probably would be another disaster, but maybe I'll be wrong. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. I think the hunt is going to show up.
In position to drop.
You see, really, the game should have realised that I'm stuck, and the game should have given me alien alloys as a reward for this mission, but it just hasn't. And I can't influence it. There's nothing. I can't make it happen.
In a rescue operation for a Resistance VIP currently trapped.
Oh God, not tunnels again. Oh, come on.
I'm not sure what our target was up to, but the Resistance needs us to get him out of there.
Not more bloody tunnels.
In the area is very likely, so keep your heads up. The Resistance VIP is hiding in the tunnels not far from your position. One of their field operatives is also on site to assist you in the rescue. Firebrand is standing by, but be careful. We'll have limited opportunities to set up a viable extraction point down there.
Oh, I made a mistake, guys. Hold on. Can I reload it? Can I reload the God damn it. Never mind. I'd have to reload and do all that stuff again. Never mind. I forgot to equip one of the characters with the right gun. Well, I'm just making it harder on myself. Mistakes like that are just gonna make the situation worse, I think.
I go where I'm needed.
Rescue the Resistance operative.
I will reposition. Their patrol is coming.
Right, so now we're starting to see mechs. So, generally, if you're fighting mechs, you need to have magnetic weapons. So this says to me that it's probably game over. Because generally, by the time you start seeing these guys, these mechs with once you start seeing enemies with armor like this, then using normal weapons on them is almost a disaster. Because the armor mitigates the damage. So if I fire an assault rifle at this mech, 2 of the damage gets absorbed. And I haven't got magnetic weapons to cover it, so that's it. That's it. Okay.
Voy hacia allá.
We need to take the only person who does have a magnetic weapon, which is John Cena, is a shotgunner.
No need to ask twice.
Because he's got the most chance of doing damage to him.
Go, go, go. I must run.
Okay. Okay.
Commander, remember, no matter how tough things get down here, we can't evac until we complete the mission.
Moving out.
I'm gonna try to see if I can... I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Entendido. En movimiento.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is, I've got an idea here. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to throw the claymore down here.
Placing the weapon.
And then I'm going to use my grenader, Vasquez here, to blow up the claymore. So this should do a lot of damage to them. I'm hoping this might instantly kill them. We need to get past this mech, and I haven't got the weaponry really to get past them. So, let's see if this works. Let me make sure that this is actually going to work, right? I think this is going to work. Pray that it works.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities.
Oh, come on. Don't run and... Oh my... Why would you run up there and do that? Now you're just trolling me, game. Wow. Okay. I can't... He just runs past... He decides to jump on the roof here, runs right past where my Reaper is, and reveals her. Come on, man. It's little things like that that is really grinding my gears. It really is. Okay, well at least we're past those guys. I used a lot of resources to get past them, to be honest, but...
Go, go, go! Moving to position.
Okay.
Reloading weapon.
Reload.
Moving to Overwatch.
There you go.
Savor the moment.
Okay, so this guy regenerates lost health. Attacks decrease the will of any soldiers within sight. Okay. He's easy to target from high ground. And his adversary is the Reapers.
It's looking like your last.
The Elders must have caught wind of our operation. They sent in one of the Chosen. We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
I'll give you a sporting chance.
I am trusting you.
I advance.
The Elders have a special place in the void for those who betray them.
It's full of so-called skirmishers.
Okay.
Will do. Go, go, go!
See, Kuva, you were asking about remote start, weren't you? This is what remote start does. So, it can be really good. If any enemy comes within this large range, I can do 12 damage to them. 12. But it's getting an enemy to come here. But if an enemy were to come here, I could blow the shit out of this barrel and do 12 damage to them. But it's only within this radius, so they have to be there.
No one will cross.
We've got Advent here.
I see you. Time is running out, Commander.
¿Está despejado?
See, she's only got 5 hit points. %68%. You've got high ground. Kick ass, Vasquez.
Vaya cosa.
Have you noticed something I have? Oh, you can't quite.
I will go.
A useful aid. I will move.
Okay, I'm going to sit these guys on Overwatch. Cena needs to move because he's being tracked.
Heading out. I'm on it.
Okay, I'm gonna sit on Overwatch for a turn. And I'm gonna see what happens.
I'm on it. Overwatch.
I am watching. Let's get it on already.
So none of my Overwatch went off at all then. Nice. Very nice. Yep. Skirmishes aren't that bad, guys. They're not. They're not as good as the Templars, but he's literally just handled him by himself.
I'm on it.
He's a long way away, but if he can make this shot 66%, it's 2 out of 3. He should be able to one-shot him because this is the only magnetic weapon I've got. He's missed it.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
These shotgunners are the bane of my existence. This is why I hate Rangers. That's why Rangers are just poor man's Templars. Can't hit anything. %70%. Okay, please, Vasquez. I really need you to make this shot, Reaper. Please.
Now you have to deal with me.
Got it.
The legendary XCOM and their noble commander continue their valiant struggle.
I hope everyone's doing okay. It's a Friday night.
A minor hiccup in the Elder's plans. One I must remedy shortly.
That's the Elder's hunter. From what we've heard, he's a relentless tracker with an unnatural ability to call his shots.
The only thing on the line here is your planet, Commander. No pressure.
As you order, Commander.
Where is he? Up here? Hair trigger and expanded magazine. It's okay.
Target asset located. Heading out. I reload.
If I can get him to come a bit closer, one of his weaknesses is that he's easier to hit from high range. This is our Friday night social life tech. I hear you, mate.
Es hora de matar.
So these two, I think, if I can get him to come into range of these two should have a decent chance to hit because of the negative trait he's got. That won't work for Cena here because he's going to have to get into close range. But I need to get him to come closer.
Heading out.
So I think we just sit behind full cover. Maybe even hunker down if necessary. Don't worry about Overwatch particularly. Because he's going to have because he's a hunter, he's got high aim. And I think his gun will do 5 damage at least. So I think if he shoots and hits several of these characters, he'll just one-shot them and kill them. So I don't think we can even afford to actually sit on Overwatch. I think we actually have to hunker down. Because I just don't have the hit point. I haven't got the armor to withstand. Cena's... I don't think he'll do 6 damage. Cena can probably take a shot. And our specialist, believe it or not, is our tankiest character. Because he's high level. He's our most high level soldier. He still can't see the Reaper, so the Reaper can stay there. I think we have to. I think we've got to hunker down. The people with 5 hit points, I think I've got to hunker down because I think he's going to one-shot them. Cena and the specialist, I don't mind leaving on Overwatch because they can. I think they can take a shot. But the people with 5 hit points, I don't think they can take a shot. Yeah, I want you to get closer. Get closer.
Smells
what
like
are you doing?
Reinforcements are just over the horizon.
Really?
Enough pleasantries.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I am ready and waiting. So go ahead, Commander. Impress me.
Okay, well, I've got to move him. I've got to get Cena's got to get here because I need to get the days off of him.
Get back in there. What? On your order.
Where is he? Over here.
Moving to position.
You see, the Reaper's got a shot on him. I'm just really scared if I take the shot, even though it's 100%. It's a really good shot to take, but if I take this shot, he's going to be completely isolated by himself. And I don't think I can risk it, because he's only got 5 health. I'm going to take some pot shots at this guy, because I need to kill this dude. It's only 33%. But
did nothing. Efficient attack.
Well, so I've missed I've missed two 33%, and then I've got a 48%. So I've missed all three of the shots. So there we are. I missed two 33% and a 48%.
I need to reload.
This is not going well.
I'll watch closely.
The Elders created you for this. Now it's time.
At least he missed as well.
Watch this. Right on the mark. That looks painful. There's an art to what I do.
The thing is, he regenerates health. So even if I pop him with this grenade, I don't think he'll fall through the floor. I could be wrong. I don't think he'll fall through the floor because it's not a. But he'll get his health back next turn. Let me see what I can do about this other trooper. This trooper needs to die, so I'm just gonna go for the shot. It's only 63%. It's point blank range, man. Come on, 63%. Why are you so bad? Why are you so bad?
Moving to position.
96, that's more like it.
Possible intel located. Target neutralized. Heading out.
Why are you not picking up the loot, dude? The loot's here. Why are you not picking up the loot? Oh my god. Whatever.
Your order.
Whatever. Pick up the loot. What? He's not picking up the loot, but he's right on it. Oh wow. Fuck you, game. Keep trolling me. Keep on trolling. Never stop. Never stop trolling me.
It's not too far.
So he can't actually see us, can he?
See.
I must reload.
This is proving quite a tricky one because he's got himself into a very smart position here. can't really get any shots on him.
To that position.
And I'm really scared about him one-shotting these characters.
En posición.
Make my day. Is it worth living with a wound like that? You really think you can hide from me?
That's not a flank. Really? That's not a flank? Why is this not a flank? That should be a flank.
Double or nothing.
Moving out.
That's a 48% chance. That's not good enough. The only place I've got to flank him on is here.
A 10 batal.
I'm taking a bit of a risk here. Oh, hold on. Can I not grapple here? Why can I not grapple here? Okay. Oh, he's on fire.
The bounty on you just went up. I can't let that slide.
Heal him up.
I don't know if I'm doing the right thing here. I'm being very aggressive on him.
I have the asset.
I'm going to take this shot. I think the chance of killing him is low, but I'm going to take this shot. Yep. You fucked it. Miss a lot, miss a lot, miss a lot, miss a lot.
First impressions.
think somebody's dead. I think somebody's dead.
Let's try something else. This is my specialty. Not a very clean shot, I'll admit. Don't make this too easy on me.
Yeah, Cena's dead. Cena's dead. You guys just can't get the job done. You guys are just not good enough. This guy is just destroying us. Yeah, this is what I mean. He heals his hit points up. I've got to be aggressive. It's just, I just don't do enough damage to him. I unloaded everything on him and it just wasn't enough. Cena's dead. I've had more people bleed out, I think, in tonight's session than I did in maybe the whole playthrough of last year. This has just been really bad. Can I even? I don't think I can even kill him. Can I? I can't even kill him. I've got to just rush him down. I can't. I've got to just rush him down.
Aquí, toma.
Can you finish him, please? Oh, we can finish him. Okay, okay.
You got the jump on me this time. But now that I know you're serious, I'll make sure to give it my all next time.
I'd say we owe our people a break after taking down that Chosen, Commander. I doubt it'll be long before we see that thing again, though.
I mean, Cena's still alive. Cena's still alive because he's only bleeding out. But I'm gonna have to carry him now. I'm gonna have to carry him out. I haven't even finished the mission. There's more of the mission left to do. I think I've got to go take him and rescue him while we get attacked. I'm gonna be down to 3 soldiers because somebody's gonna have to go and carry him. Who's the weakest soldier? Probably her. So it's your job then to carry Cena.
Covering ground.
This has just been brutal. I don't know why. I guess it's just luck, innit? I haven't been able to get the weapons. So I haven't got the weapons or the armor, so I can't, you know. It's just been brutal. I suppose I should heal my character. But there's no point healing him, is it? He's unconscious, so. I'm just gonna heal myself.
Go heal him.
Well, we're down to technically I've got 4 soldiers left, but we're down to kind of 3 soldiers because somebody's got to carry Cena to get him out of here. So. Why can't you pick him up?
As you order, Commander.
Yeah, why can't you pick him up? What? I'm confused here. Why can't you pick him up? He's unconscious, right? So... Am I missing something here? Why can I not pick him up?
I'm on the move.
Okay, I'm a bit confused. Just everyone stay where you are. There's not going to be any more enemies until we rescue him, I think. So just stay where you guys are.
Ya voy.
Reload the guns. Stay where you guys are.
A dar caña.
I'm just going to bring you back. I don't understand why we can't lift him up.
Already there.
Don't tell me I got another glitch. Please, no.
ready.
No, she can pick him up. Okay, she was standing in the wrong place then.
I'm not a conveyance. I go where I am needed.
If this is the mission I think it is, then we start getting attacked every round. And we've only got 3 soldiers.
A long approach.
Okay, I suppose we'll make a move.
No hace falta repetirlo.
Moving out.
I will go. My life is in your hands.
I suppose I'll have to drop the body while I fight. And then pick him up when we can get out of here. Because I'm pretty sure it is the mission I think it is.
At your service.
So that means there's going to be waves of enemies soon.
I must run.
I feel so underpowered. I really do.
Got it, moving.
Okay, so I think we've got to
Volk says I am to obey.
I think we've got to get at least 2 of our characters up here to get high ground. She's gonna have to drop him, I think.
Here you are.
Remind me to pick up Cena before we go, if we live.
I run.
Bien.
On the move.
Okay, so next turn I'm gonna try and rescue him. And then I'm pretty sure we get attacked by loads of enemies. Okay. Okay.
I will go.
Interesting, I've still got this remote start to use here. So if any enemies appear here, I can blow the shit out of them. Remember that. Everybody reload. Are you reloaded? Have you reloaded?
En marcha.
Okay, next turn we go in. I've taken an extra turn to just get some reloads.
Fine. I will watch.
Okay.
Moving to position. Alien reinforcements inbound. We have the package.
This is a tough ask, this mission. I've already had to deal with several enemies getting here. Then I've had to deal with the Chosen, and then there's more.
It's an ambush. Hold your ground.
I'm on it.
I think it's a little much, but there we are. I've got to last for 3 turns. Remind me to pick up Cena, everybody, please. I'm going to forget otherwise.
Our watch closely. Explorando.
They're moving around the side!
Does there have to be multiple enemies? You're dropping down 4 enemies.
Forces on the ground.
4.
La próxima vez le
You
doy.
missed. Did you miss? Why did you miss? Oh, give it up.
Like they called in backup.
Oh, come on. God, you're so shit with your guns. Well, you're dead, mate, aren't you? What am I meant to do? You're literally surrounded by enemies. So I can't survive, can I? The game thinking throwing 4 of them at... What is the game thinking throwing 4 enemies in 1 turn at me like this?
As you command. I am the victim. I need ammunition.
¿Qué hay ahí?
Oh my god! Oh!
Eso no me gusta.
You've got to be kidding! Meant to do these bunch of idiots. They can't make their shots. They can't make the shots. What am I meant to do? Tell me. Yeah, we're not winning this. We're not winning this. You've screwed it up. You guys have just missed your shots. I can't. You guys just missed your shots. You keep missing. High chance somebody gets killed here. Stop dropping down so many guys. Come on. I haven't even been able to handle the first 4 yet. You've just dropped another 2 in here. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm taking fire.
Oh my god. I don't know how you both missed. I'm not more. You know what, game? Can you stop? I can't handle this many.
No one escapes. Get some animals. We deny our creators. My failure is my own.
Yeah, boy.
You've point blank range and you've only got an 87% chance.
Uno menos. Quedan miles. Moving out.
I so badly need you to kill this guy. You have no idea. Oh my god.
Tell your gods I need ammo to hunt.
No worries, Maximus, mate. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in, bud. I made your character Bret Hart, by the way, but he's not in the game yet. But I did make him.
I've got eyes on an Advent position. Firebrand is in position for the extraction. Get out of there before things get any worse.
Can we all get out? Can we all get out? Oh wow, he can't get out. One of the guys can't get out. Everyone else can get out other than him. Oh my goodness.
I move.
Oh my god, can he just about get out? If I use his grapple, can he just about get out? Is this grapple actually going to save this dude's life? Can he actually do it? Can he jump down from here?
Tactical movement.
Can you make it down? Oh my god, you can. Oh my goodness. Can we all get out? These three can get out. Oh no, I've got to pick up Cena. Oh shit. Oh shit, I've got to pick up Cena. Oh my god. I don't think I can save Cena. I don't think I can save Cena. I forgot to pick... I knew that would come back to bite me. Having to pick him up and carry his body. I have to be able to survive another round. I have to be able to survive another round.
On the move. Let's go.
Oh my god, I can't get out. Oh, I'm one tile, guys. I am one tile. Okay, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Okay. Right, they're all on this side, aren't they? Right. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna play. Basically, I'm gonna play whack-a-mole almost. So what I'm gonna do is
Heading out.
My life is in your hands.
we are all gonna hunker down and give them multiple targets.
I'll stay here.
Other than the skirmisher, who I think has to leave. I think the skirmisher and Vasquez have to leave. I'm even going to keep the VIP in as well. Right, he's got to go. Because I can't get him behind full cover, right? So this is why he's got to go.
Disengaging.
I think Vasquez has got to go as well. I don't think I can get her behind full cover either. I can. I can get her behind full cover, but she can't hunker down. She needs to be able to hunker down. Because hunker down should stop them hitting them. My only problem is they might go in. Okay, so I'm getting Vasquez out as well. All this to save John Bloody Cena. I hope Ryan's watching.
Evacuación confirmada.
Advent forces sighted.
It all depends on what these guys do. Do they go on Overwatch? Oh no, they're going on Overwatch. Oh shit.
We've picked up a lull in their forces. It looks like they're running out of reinforcements. Let's get moving before that changes.
Wow. This guy's on Overwatch. Right. This is what it comes down to then. Right, so right, I need to make a choice then. Right, so either I have to risk one of 3 people to run through this Overwatch. I either have to choose the Reaper, who's got 5 hit points, the VIP, who's got 5 hit points, or the guy carrying Cena, who now, because he just took a bloody hit, has only got 5 hit points. So, who do I risk? Somebody's got to run through an Overwatch. I don't think it can be the high level. If the high level soldier gets killed, Cena dies as well. So it was all for nothing. So I'm taking him out of the equation. So I either risk the Reaper. Or the VIP. If the VIP gets killed, then it's a mission over. If the Reaper gets killed, then I've lost the Reaper. So what decision do I make here? I don't know what to do. I'm gonna risk the Reaper.
I am trusting you.
Okay, the son of a bitch hit, but he didn't kill her.
I've had my fill.
Firebrand has the VIP. Time to get the rest of the squad out of there before they get overrun by those damn things.
What a nasty mission that was.
Getting out of here.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Thanks, Wayne. That was a fucking horrible mission. 17 enemies. 17 bloody enemies, including a chosen. The game's got no right throwing that mission at me. Yeah, I mean, I risked all that for John Bloody Cena. I mean, that was crazy. All our soldiers are going to be in the infirmary. I'm not going to have any soldiers left.
Escaped a recovery team today during a violent assault by XCOM radicals. Civilian casualties were kept at a minimum due to the heroic intervention of Advent peacekeepers.
At least we know these chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Right, so John Cena's out for 24 days. Our Reaper's out for 10 days. Our Grenadier's out for 13 days. And our Specialist is out for 6 days. The only one who didn't take any damage was the Skirmisher. $70 intel, which is good. Somebody else developed a negative trait. Right, I need to build the infirmary, but I've got no power.
I can see the allure of the Advent Therapy Clinic. A few minutes under the knife and you've got a clean bill of health. Too bad you need a chip to get in.
Wow, look at our injury list. This is just... This playthrough's been brutal. The first couple of missions were okay, but this has been brutal ever since... Like, tonight's show has just been absolutely brutal. Okay, so we've got 4 engineers now, which is not that bad. A week to clear this debris. This debris is 13 days. Right, I mean, I think that'll do it probably for the stream, guys. It's gone 2 AM. Alright, that's another 5-hour stream I've done. I'm not sure what to make of this playthrough. I seem to be struggling quite a lot. Even though I've only had 1 person killed, we've had like 3 or 4 people bleeding out. which could easily be deaths. It's certainly not going anywhere near as smoothly as my playthrough of last year is. I don't know if it's because I'm not playing as well. It could be as simple as that. Because I've forgotten a couple of the mechanics, which I have. I happen to remember it all. So that might have played a role. Or I'm just not playing that well. That could be it as well. That could be just a simple reason. The game's been a little bit cheeky with me. That last mission took the piss a little bit, I think. And not having access to any kind of alien alloys is a real problem. It's really stopped me from being able to, to get any of the weapons made. It stopped me from being able to research the armor. I just haven't been able to do it. The game has just not given me any alien alloys. And as I said before, I can't force the game to do it. So it's up to the game and the game alone to give me these things. And if it doesn't give me them, then I'm going to struggle. Because the game requires you to have these alien alloys, and it hasn't generated any missions for me to get them. It hasn't generated any covert operations to get them. It hasn't generated any world map locations where you can normally get them from. It hasn't given me any. So I don't have the abilities to upgrade my gear. And now we're starting to get the mid-level enemies appearing now. I've been bottlenecked because I haven't got any alien alloys. I've got enough money. My money's not amazing, but it's enough to get by. But just don't have the resources to build anything. So until the game does something to help me out, can't do much about it. I guess I'm going to continue to struggle, but it's going to get to the point soon where once the next couple of enemies, once you start getting the enemies who have got like 15 health or stuff like that, there's no way that I can handle them with normal gear. So hopefully the game will throw me a bone next episode. If not, it will be a lost playthrough if I'm not given some soon. Yeah, so I'm struggling a bit more than I did last time, which some of you might enjoy. Is it because I've got the whole no sharpshooter thing on? Maybe. Maybe I shouldn't have agreed to that. I don't know. I wanted to make it a bit different, so I was happy to kind of try to do something to freshen it up, rather than just playing it through again. But maybe I should have just done that. Not having sharpshooters is a challenge. If only because of their high aim. It's not that I'm missing their abilities. I'm missing having a character who can shoot well. Because the sniper's got like 75 aim at base level. I'm running around with a bunch of guys and none of them can shoot really well. The heavies have got bad aim. The rangers have generally got bad aim. The specialists are okay. But it is making it hard to make shots. I'm missing a lot of shots because I haven't got a sniper to make like the clutch shots that you need sometimes to get the extra damage in. I'm just missing more shots, and so me limiting not having sharpshooters, I think is affecting it. So, but that was what we agreed to. That was what I set it up as. So we'll continue to play. I'm not sure if this is a loss yet. I think the signs aren't looking good. But it's not over. It's not impossible to come back. It's not like we're being butchered every. I'm not losing guys left and right, but I'm getting somebody bleeding out every mission now. And eventually that will end up being deaths, and I've got loads of injured soldiers now. And once you start getting to that point, when the more injuries you've got, the less good soldiers you can put out on a mission, so the more likely you are to get the snowball effect. And I think I'm starting to see the snowball effect on the playthrough. I'm struggling every single mission now. I'm just struggling and struggling. So I don't know. We'll continue on. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It is gone 2 a.m. So big up for everyone staying up with me on Friday night. Hope you enjoyed the struggle. I'm sure some of you did. Bless you. Save my game. There we go. But yes, please look out for more streams on the channel. I will be back at some point. I'm not going to guarantee tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see how bored I get. I normally get pretty bored over the weekend. So I'll probably be back tomorrow doing more to continue the struggle. So yeah. Com's meant to be doing some Resident Evil over the weekend. I don't know exactly when, but he mentioned it, so we'll see. And Alan will be doing some more 2K, I think, as well, and some South Park. And then we've got a podcast coming up next Wednesday about the WWE 2K situation and that train wreck of a game, in my opinion, especially the business practices. And we're going to have a big long discussion about it, so please join us on Wednesday night. Probably a 6 or 7, I think. 6, 7 or 8, sorry, no, it might be 8, sorry. So yeah, remember to like, subscribe, do all those good things. And big up to everyone who was in here. Big up to Maximus, big up to Wayne, big up to Cuba, big up to Cheryl, big up to Alan, big up to Com, who all came in, and anyone else who might not be subscribed and who's watching. So yeah, please do give us a like, subscribe. Big up to Ryan as well. But yes, thank you again, everyone. Excuse me. So remember to take care of yourselves and each other. Always be a fan. And remember, that was XCOM, baby. And fire kills. It killed Sam Fisher. It nearly killed Gan. Twice. That chick never going to get out of the hospital. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, I'll see you again next time. Take care. Look after yourself. And bye for now.